Welcome. Thank you for saying, yeah, we're all dressed up for this. So this is our third session of Candela Obscura. I'm just going to make the music a bit less as well. Everything. It's crazy. Okay. This is our first session of Candela Obscura. Again, we do a recap at the beginning of these, just to say, if you've not seen Candela Obscura before, it's a horror tabletop RPG, which means there'll be descriptions of horrible things, including monsters, body horror, paranormal activity, etc. There is no disclaimer in the chat, which I should put in there, but I don't have it on me. Anyway, if you feel uncomfortable, please take your leave. We won't hold it against you, but otherwise, please enjoy. I do want to mention this game is a work of fiction. Our story is set in a real-world version of 1953 and will include both religious and historical figures and events. But it's purely fictional, and the game is intended for entertainment purposes only. Sadly, our lovely CC, or Fin of a Shark, is currently absent. They might turn up. They've got sick kids at the moment, last minute, which is a shame. So we're going to do what we can without, even though the openness might be involving them, but other people may roll. So we're gonna play this one by ear, folks. But otherwise, unless anyone else at the table has anything to add, okay, it's time to roll forth.
Going Latin.
Latin. Welcome. So, scene. Deep within some dark catacombs, there's a group of 5 people, all in hooded black robes with a red cross on them. Each of them stand on the point of a pentagram made of a silk rope lining the floor. These lines of silk lead up the walls and weave into the dark ceiling. The figures are chanting in Latin. The drone of their chant is constant. Floating in the middle of them is a silver skull, emitting a swirl of black smoke out and above the men. One of the robed figures drops to the floor, and another robed figure steps out from the shadows, kicks the fallen to the side, and takes their place to continue the chant. 2 other hooded people come out from the shadows, grab the fallen, pick him up and drag him into the darkness. You see the fallen figure moan, their dehydrated lips cracking as they still try to chant delirious. And that's where we end that moment. And then, hang on, buttons. Where are we? So we will be starting, even though she is not here. CC. So someone's going to have to roll for CC for this and make a few decisions. So for CC, there's fire as flames surround her. She's back in that nightmare again, being pulled from a ship that's in flames. The nightmare has been happening ever since her flashback in the sewers. However, she's been training herself to become a lucid dreamer. She's been trying to figure out what the nightmare has been trying to tell her. She's started to have the ability to move through the dream, and it starts from the fire and goes through memories of when she was experimented on. She can move around this nightmare And I'm going to give her a few options of what she's going to do. As the nightmare continues, she blacks out from seeing the flames and wakes up in a bed in a cabin on a ship. There are people in white coats surrounding her wearing gas masks. They seem to be writing on clipboards, and she seems to be restrained at the moment to the bed. So, they seem to have a vial of something coming closer to her. And they try to open it in front of her. Does anyone want to try and resist what's happening at the moment? Or CC?
Is CC aware, like, when she was experimented on? That she was experimented on?
She is aware that she was experimented on.
Did she like it?
Possibly not.
Then we shall resist.
Okay. So, can you roll me a move, please?
Do you have his sheet?
I do somewhere. Hang on. Oh, wait. He might have messaged me. Is he messaging me? Nope. That's just other things that have sparked on my thing. Let me grab his sheet. One moment. Where is it? His move is 2 dice.
Fail.
Fail, okay. So, tries to resist, and it opens, and it seems to be some kind of spore. What CC would know of this is that... I'll probably give the context, because Finn would probably play this out a bit more. So Finn's memory from back then was he was abandoned on an island when his ship came to sea, shored up from sea during the war, and there was a load of plant growth that was basically growing in people, and there were spores around. A lot of his crew, or Cece's crew, so her crew, were killed in this, and as a final act to try and destroy it, she set the whole ship alight. Weirdly, she survived, even against the spores. So at this point, the scientists are trying to put spores near her. She writhes in pain as the spores try to take hold, but she immediately runs a fever, and they then take a load of bloods, and she finds that she seems to be okay. Because of the failure, and I'm just going to make note of this, she's going to take a body in this dream. She blacks out again, and then wakes up to more scientists around her. This time she's not tied to the bed. She's having some blood tests taken. One of the doctors is being actually quite gentle with her, taking the blood. There's like a kindness in his eyes. But none of the scientists are talking to her as she tries to talk to them. They seem very just getting on with their work and not talking to the subject. If you can roll a focus for me.
Which is...
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a 1.
Ooh, 1. Okay. Mixed success.
A mixed success. Yes, nothing happens, but she does get a smile from the doctor as she tries to be kind in this moment. She fades black to dark again and then wakes up again. This time she's aware it's been about a week and no doctors have come in. The door is locked. The room is very bare. It's just got a chair in the corner, a bed, a desk. There's a radio that doesn't seem to do much but cause static. She's not been fed for this week. She's going a little bit mad. At this point, she pulls apart the radio and begins to fashion it into a telegraph key, striking wires together, trying to call out for people. Can you roll, would it be a survey roll, which is 2 dice for CC?
Mixed success again.
Mixed success, okay. The only thing she can remember from messages back and forth is a name. Lantern. Goes dark again. She wakes up to the room is freezing. And then a scientist walks in and opens another jar, hitting the spores back into the room. Again, she's writhing in pain as it hits her body, tries to run a fever, but she's cold. Can you roll me a control, which is 2? Mixed. She takes a body as the fever doesn't take, and a bleed, because the fever doesn't take. And she actually takes some damage from the spores. As soon as they realise she goes down a bit ill, the temperature in the room comes back up, and the scientists take her back to the bed. She goes dark again. And then she wakes up. The room is empty again. At this point, she starts trying to go through anything. There's drawers, most of them empty, but she does come across a few files here and there. Can you roll me another survey roll, please? That's 2.
Which was
2.
Have any of these been gilded, by the way?
Oh, I haven't looked at that. Survey is gilded, sorry.
Sweet. I'll just roll one of those as mixed success.
Mixed success. She does discover a symbol. Where's my buttons? This symbol on one of the letters. And then it goes black again. And then she remembers, and this one's really hazy. Can you roll me a focus while she tries to bring this to light?
2 again? Any guild?
Yes. Sorry, this is this focus 1, no gilded.
1. Mixed success.
Mixed success. She hears chanting. Something cold and silver is placed into her hands. She feels woozy. There are pictures of death. A red cross. Someone sat on a throne? And it cuts to black again as Cece wakes up. And then we move over to platform 13. Hang on. Okay, so it's May 5th, 1953. 4 weeks since the trip to the sewers. We cut outside of platform 13 initially, where the sky is dark. It has been 48 hours. People are blaming smog again. Inside platform 13, you're all gathered round, and Vesper has made a massive wall chart of newspapers, circled events, red string going between everything. And yeah, she then kind of looks at you all, very tired at the desk, and she says, "So, I welcome you all. As you sussed on your last adventure, we've been dealing with a biblical event. This has all happened since the king's death. I'm not sure whether all of you have brushed up on your Sunday schooling, but I'm going to go over everything we know so far. She then puts a massive book on the table. It's a very large and old Bible, and she opens it up and then points to a page. In the Bible, Exodus describes several plagues that were sent upon Egypt as divine punishment when the Pharaoh refused to release Israelites from slavery. There were 10 plagues in total. The first one was turning water into blood, and Vesper taps at the newspaper article on her sprawling of newspaper articles. The Great Flood earlier this year. The water was red. It was believed at the time that red clay was poured up from the ocean floor, but eyewitnesses' accounts said it looked more like blood. There's been an outbreak of frogs, a huge incline of them. It's been messing with nature in and around London. We've had gnats. That was our fog on the Thames that you dealt with last month. We've had a plague of flies. You've experienced this one firsthand too. Livestock disease. Farmers are losing livestock from disease all year so far. Boils. There's been a number of cases with residents within the palace and others widespread around London of boils outbreak. There was a hailstorm last week that was oddly centered over the palace. It broke windows and battered guards. Those things were the size of golf balls. It was unusual for London. Locusts. Again, the poor farmers have been reporting loss of crops, saying pesticides are not working. And well, as the last 24 hours suggest, number 9 is darkness. We are currently in the dark. There's one more to go. The 10th is the death of the firstborn. Now Candela is very alert, and we are in agreement that if this is linked to the king, his firstborn is about to become queen next month. So, the queen's life is at risk. All these events, as far as we know so far, are soaked in bleed, so we can assume whatever causing this is phenomena, and probably not angels. So, we have that going for us at least. And what we know from the photos that you gathered water originally, and what you found in sewers, is there seems to be a group of New Age Templars. Symbols of red crosses, symbols of worship, and this skull. That cup you found, after being processed, turns out to be a version of the Holy Grail, known as the Nantos cup. We have a wooden one in the museum, but the ceramic one appears to be the real deal, hence the bleed gnats. So, why do you think all these religious objects are covered in bleed? Anyone?
I knew it was biblical. Didn't I say? And I've been drinking my holy water, and I bet not another one of you. I bet Colin, Widow, Cece, Leonard, Evelyn. I bet not another one of you's been drinking your daily holy water.
Too bad you didn't drown in it.
I said you'd all be needing to drink it.
I'll pass on the drinking.
At least bathe in it then. We're near the Thames.
There has to be like some sacrilegious thing going on with you pissing out holy water, don't you think?
You don't get it. You don't get it. The magical, the spiritual properties that the holy water is going to have for us. Sorry,
So how do we deal with this 10th plague then, Mr. Hessington?
We get there first. I mean, we certainly keep them safe. We have to free. The story goes that they wanted to free the Israelites. So maybe they're trying to free something. And if we free it, that's a good thing. Or we just stop them, and we stop whoever's doing this.
Vesper kind of looks at you and be like, I think it's the fact that someone's trying to free something what's causing this in the first place. And I guess none of you understand why religious objects are covered in bleed? Well, I can tell you. This is information that is need to know only and does not go outside this room. This is a massive change in history that the history books do not know. So what I'm about to tell you is for your ears only. The Bible and pieces of history tell us that the Templars were originally founded for finding the Holy Grail and spreading religion across all of Europe. But actually, their quest for the Holy Grail was to stop threats from beyond our world and seize artifacts that came from said world, to bring peace and stop the ongoing threat from beyond the veil. Sadly, as history has it, in the 1400s, they were found out about keeping such artifacts and were accused of worshipping these things, most likely because some of the objects even we do to this day require rituals to keep them dormant. The king at the time did not want to obviously tell the people what the Templars were really up to, so shut down the Templars publicly, and secretly created Candela to be much more of a secret society so that people never found out what's beyond our world, to stop mass panic. So these New Age Templars that seem to be getting hold of religious objects probably are not aware of the real history and reckon if they're worshipping these things, are bringing them closer to God, but more likely bringing the veil closer to us. This is probably why the recent months we've had way more paranormal activity than we have had in a long time. Now comes our lead. Cece came to me. She's been having nightmares. She's shown a symbol, and she mentioned the word lantern, which, Evelyn, you also noted. That was something you picked up. Seems you and Cece knew each other before you thought you knew each other.
Apparently, we've been working on the other side of the coin.
Yes.
In the war, I was getting messages, coded messages, from a contact called Lark. My code name was Lantern. These messages told me of experiments that were happening, rituals, and looking for something, looking not for a doorway.
And the skull was also mentioned again. So we reckon it's something to do with the silver skull, the one that you saw Candela was after before, the one that you saw on the tapestry, and we're assuming that's what was used against Cece as well. And with the logo that she got, it's the OUP, the Office of Unexplained Phenomena. Now, some of you know who the OUP are, some of you probably don't. So the OUP is an organisation much like us, built for by the government. They're aware of Candela, they don't like us working, behind their back because they like to have the knowledge first. However, they experiment and do things outside of what we consider humane. Hence, Cece's trauma. But very recently, we have actually been exchanging information with the OUP. And, especially with everything that's going on, luckily it's good timing. I have a meeting this afternoon with the head of the OUP to discuss matters, and I think they're withholding information from us. So, I want you all to come with me. I don't want to leave any stone unturned here. I have a feeling that if it's not the OUP themselves, it might be someone within the organization that's doing this. The fact they've been working so much with us recently tells me that they're scared too. So, I want you to come with me. I'm happy for some of you to come with me to the meeting if they will allow. Otherwise, I want you to snoop around while I'm in the meeting. I will try and make the meeting as long as possible, but you're probably looking at 30 to 40 minutes max to snoop around the OUP offices and obviously not to get caught.
Vesper, I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can Colin take weapons to the meeting? Asking for a friend.
I mean, there'll probably be security to enter, metal detectors and such. But if you have anything that you think you could pass that with?
I can make something work.
Okay.
And why would you need weapons in a meeting?
In case things go south, if you dislike someone and you get an opportunity to meet them in private on your turf, in the case of our dear Vesper, it makes an opportunity to very much weaken the other hand.
Are we expecting a conflict, Vesper, or is this just a conversation?
As far as I'm aware, it's a conversation. Weapons, though, if you get caught, might help you get away. I wouldn't recommend taking them to the meeting, though. If we go after the head of the organization, the government will probably swiftly shut us down. They are aware of us. They're not aware of how big we are. They're not aware of exactly what we do, but they are aware of us. And it only takes turning them against us to find out more.
It's only if they can pin anything on us.
Exactly.
Be wise to take the widow with you. Unnerve them a little bit. I'm sure you two can put over your differences for half an hour.
Vesper looks over and you can tell she's holding back a shudder. I suppose that could be useful.
Let's use
Still be a
everything in our
distraction.
arsenal.
Could be a good distraction if we're going to go snooping around.
Yes. Okay. Well, all I can tell you is that most likely you'll be let into the lower levels of the OUP. The first few floors will probably have some archives and such that you might be able to root around, but there will be personnel. Some of them may be looking for you being sketchy, but they might not mind you wandering around. But any locked doors or anything, if you manage to enter them, be careful. Okay.
Do we know anything that they're working on?
Apart from some of the smaller phenomena that's been happening that we've not dealt with. The frogs, for instance, I believe is one of the ones they picked up on. They keep track of nature and such a bit more than we do.
Very well.
Frogs.
Shame they couldn't handle the gnat.
It's true. They did a poor job of handling the flood too. They were involved.
I feel like 5 of us, 6 of us, sneaking around the offices would be overkill. Wouldn't get anything done. I don't mind accompanying you to the meeting, Vesper.
Okay.
I'm not a snoop.
Evelyn, any way you might be able to find us some blueprints of the location? Maybe there's a back door we can go in through.
I can certainly have a look.
I think that would be a wiser decision than us separating from the group.
Let's see what I can get hold of. How long do we have before we leave?
The meeting is in a couple of hours, and we have to make our way there, but it's only just across town. The tube will take us.
Okay.
Well,
I will meet you there.
Okay.
And Evelyn will scurry off, see what she can find.
Okay.
Walter, I think you and I best be the ones to do the sneaking. You with your holy water and your loose lips might not be the best thing at a meeting.
Okay. With that, we will skip to the OUP offices. So it's a couple hours later. Evelyn, you've managed to find not much on this building. You've got some floor plans, but there's also just rooms that are unaccounted for. But you all head in the entrance with Vesper in tow. And you're all given a lanyard of sorts. Basically saying you're visitors. Vesper gets one of slightly higher grade because she's going up to see the head. And she makes sure that both Leonard and the widow also get theirs upgraded. You come up to kind of, as you're at the reception desk, the reception lady is confused why there's quite a few of you here. But she's like, the rest of you can wait in the waiting room over there. And she points over to a room with the door open on the side with a few long red leather sofas surrounding the room. And there's a little table in the middle with a few magazines and stuff. And Vesper, the widow, and Leonard will make their way to the elevator.
The passes we are given,
Yes.
is there a visible difference between the regular ones and the upgraded ones?
The upgraded ones seem to have an extra color code on the left, so there seems to be like color prints on the right hand side of the pass. And your ones all seem to be orange. Vesper's ones seem to be orange and red.
If there is an opportunity,
Mhm.
if we are all still together for a moment,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to try and switch mine with Colin
Okay.
so that I get the downgraded one.
Okay. I would say, because there are people about, try and do a control roll to see if you can swap these.
Okie dokie.
There
Can I
are-
give him a drive?
Yeah, you can.
Mixed success.
Okay. So, the way you do this, you kind of go to swap, but you kind of fumble for a moment, and it almost looks like you almost drop it, but you don't, and you swap them. And there is an OUP agent stood next to the reception desk and kind of looks over at you while that's happening, and then just kind of he looks inquisitive for a moment and then just carries on standing there.
Colin pats Leonard on the shoulder. He's like, "You all right, old man? No, you got the shakes a little bit."
Yes, sorry.
It's fine with your age. Anyone could be a little clumsy here and there. In that
boy.
same instance,
Mhm.
Colin has brought these medium, like these tiny hand daggers that are made of really sharp, compressed wood,
Okay.
and they're polished, so they do cut.
Mm-hmm.
And he slips it into the sleeve of Leonard, and then he puts like 3 in the sleeve with Leonard, so that he can pass it out to his group.
Okay.
As you put that in, my hand goes into that sleeve and then just pulls out a handkerchief and I cough into it a little bit, and then put it back and place it over the daggers so that I don't get stabbed.
Good man.
Okay. Actually, Colin, for doing that, can you also roll me a control roll?
Mm-hmm. It's just 1 dice, right?
Yeah. Depending on how many dots you have on control.
I have
How
1
does
dot.
it-
So it's one
Can I
dice.
give a drive if I don't have anything in that
Can, yeah.
category?
Yeah.
That'd be
Alright.
like distracting, basically.
Yeah, if you want to
I'd
distract,
be-
yeah.
That's how. Yeah, I have an extra one. Let me mark that off.
A 6 and a 5.
Okay. I'm assuming you're taking the 6.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, you managed to do that without causing any more suspicion.
How was the widow distracting?
Yeah, how was the widow distracting?
So I'd get my doll, and I would be almost like as children do, talking through her and explaining where we are. And then there'd be a moment where, and I can roll to see if this would have happened. I'd have tried to use my bending spoons, where I'd have been like slightly like play catching her. There'd have been a moment where she would have just levitated for a couple of beats, and that's when the switch would have happened, and then she'd have caught her again.
I would say that's where the UP agent that was watching you, Leonard, initially fumble and causing a bit of suspicion, notices that out the corner of his eye and misses what Colin does. And now he's a little bit freaked, but also more suspicious in a way, but more for different reasons. Okay. So, yes, Vesper is heading towards the lift. Leonard and Widow, are you following?
Yes.
Okay. So there is another OUP agent stood by the lift, and he asks for your badges.
Here's mine. All nicely all set up with Walter having not paid any attention to anyone else and is just happy to be in what seems a bit more of a normal situation rather than the rest of Candela's dank pits. Is quite happy to show his parcel. Go, yeah, here's mine. Thank you.
And the guard will go, "You're not permitted upstairs, sir."
Is that way the break room? Is the break room, the mess room, that direction?
Yes, sir.
I'll go that way then.
All right, so Leonard, should we try and like swap back badges? Or should I go with them?
How intently is this guy checking?
Initially, apart from just seeing Walter hold his up, he's not taking it off him. So,
All right, so quick question. How different are these badges to the special badges?
they're very
Okay.
similar, apart from on the right-hand side, there's a set of colours. The non-special badges have an orange at the bottom. The special badges have orange, then red.
All right, so really quick, is it like a special like design or something, or can
No.
Colin like take a moment to like quickly pull out like a magical kit of wonderful colors that somehow he still has, and he paints on it?
Yeah, you could do that.
We would have prepped. We might have prepped with
Yeah, if you
We might
prepped to do this, then you can have something if you want to draw a red mark on it.
All right, so Colin, while Walter is doing this marvelous job of distracting, turns and kind of like sheathes himself between Leonard and Evelyn and makes edits to Leonard's badge
Mm-hmm.
so that it looks the same color. It doesn't look exact, but in a quick pass you would see like the colors and stuff and all that. So it yeah.
Okay.
Good
Roll-
forgery.
I'm going to say roll, because it's a forgery and you're trying to convince, I'm going to say roll a sway roll for how well you do this.
Okay, I have one, and can I use a driver?
You can, yeah.
With Walter doing the distraction job.
Yeah.
You know, you may take a drive from Walter as well while he's there going to the mess room. There's a tea machine, coffee machine, water. What do I find?
There's watering. There's stuff
Mineral?
in there. No, just your usual
Holy
water
have
cup.
I have 2 6s and a 5.
Nice.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not even kidding. Like, hold on, I gotta photograph this.
Colin
Yeah.
can't open doors.
So
hey,
that's
you
a
want him
double-
to paint?
I'm an
That's a-
artist.
That is a critical success. This badge
Yes,
is
it's critical.
unrecognizable from the others. You have made yourself officially.
Wait,
a-
doesn't something else happen as well though?
Wait, does that
Extra
count as
credit.
something illegal?
Oh,
Technically,
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah,
Forgery. Okay, take it.
yeah.
heckin' illegal.
It might
Of a
have,
government institution as well.
yeah. These guys, because even you, Walter, wouldn't have heard of the OUP. They're a few bands above even MI5, so yeah.
There couldn't be anything more illegal.
Yeah.
Sweet. I feel so good today.
Cool.
All right, so I made the forgery. I pass it back off to Leonard, and I'm just like stretching and
Mhm.
just like, all right, yep, everyone's having a good day.
I'll take it and just place it around my neck and just glance at it. Wonderful job, my boy.
So the badges are checked, and he calls the lift with a key. And the lift comes down, and you all enter. We're going to split the party. So, always good. So, Widow and Leonard, we will come back to you in a moment. I'm going to leave CC dark as well because she's not here.
She's guarding the car
Scott.
outside.
Yeah, she's just sat. Yeah, she's in that car in that picture, keeping the engine running just in case.
Here we go.
Okay, so the three of you are making your way into the little waiting room, and there is a little thing of water with a few cups. There's a magazine and a 2-day-old newspaper on the table.
Smells like the office.
No office I've ever been in.
When was the last time you were in an office?
Today.
When was the last time you were in an office and 2 people left the room and one of them wasn't dead?
So what are we here for? What are we planning to do while the party is split?
Well, we need to move around, and Evelyn is going to be rifling through her bag for her red lipstick, and she's going to start doctoring her pass as well.
Oh, okay. Give me also a sway. 6? Okay.
Yep.
It's passable. If it's
Should-
going to be
I-
inspected, it would be noticeable. Collins won't be. Like, if that's inspected, they're going to reckon that's real. But at a glance.
Okay.
So, Walter, I think you would be a great performer to keep everyone distracted while Evelyn and I take a little peek as we seem to have to go to the loo.
Yes, I think we need to make a quick exit, darling.
Yes, and of course, I'll have to escort you because we don't know where we are, and, well, I'm a gentleman.
Yes. And she loops her arm through Collins.
Now, convincing people isn't my strongest suit, you know?
Oh, I
You
disagree. I disagree.
you give me a left fist, you give me a right fist, that I can handle. You give me a firearm, that I can handle. But for you guys, I'll try my hardest. I'll try my hardest for you guys.
Well, in the
will-
event that you do need to have an altercation and you are lacking a weapon, Colin pulls out another one of the wooden daggers very discreetly and kind of grasps Walter's arm and slides it in his sleeve. Use that.
I can give someone a good stab with this. I was thinking glass shiv, and then, Walter very specifically goes into the crafting of getting glass and wrapping it in part of a shirt. And just, you just get a piece of glass, you wrap it like that, and you got yourself a shiv. Excellent job there, Colin. Now, okay, we need some sort of distraction that's not going to be so big that it stops the meeting, but not so small that nobody gives a damn.
Why didn't you talk to the guard and express the qualities of holy water?
Exactly, the herbal necessities of
Yes.
it, the medicinal proproperties
And then
of
I'll
holy
talk about
piss.
I was going to go with MI5, but you know me, I the opportunity to talk about that and even see what he knows about the case. Because, he's a security guard. He'll hear things coming and going.
See, Walter,
Maybe-
you're the best chap for this. You know exactly what to do.
Yeah. Yes. All right, I can give that a go.
Anyways, you did mention that on those papers, the maps of this building, there's some rooms unmarked as to what they are.
So I haven't
Yeah.
got a map, sadly, but I can tell you. So the room you're in is just a small, like I said, waiting room. There is a room next door to you. That room, the door was shut and there wasn't a name on it. The reception is in the center of the foyer, and then the lift is to the left behind the reception at the back wall. And then to the left of the room, there are two more rooms, one of which does look like a toilet, and the other actually says archives above the door.
So how heavily monitored are we right now?
You've got the person at reception who seems to be working away, and on a typewriter typing some stuff up. There is a OUP agent stood guard next to, behind the receptionist, and there is an OUP guard also by the lift. And that's kind of it. There were a few guards at the front door that let you in, but they're outside.
So these OUP agents,
Mm-hmm.
if one of them, do they recognize each other very well? Like, are they like really close, or is it kind of like new employees of OUP appear all the time?
So you would recognize them because they're wearing security gear.
Mm-hmm.
So
But otherwise, nothing else.
Otherwise, nothing else.
Got it.
But you're obviously not speaking to them. You don't know whether they're friends, whether they're colleagues, or whatever at the moment.
But say the lad at the lift,
Mm-hmm.
he also had to go to the loo at one point. If
Yeah.
he goes back and he happens to look a wee bit different.
It depends
Wouldn't
how
be
well you can
that
pull it
noticeable.
off, and because they're not facing each other, so it depends how.
Okay. So here's my plan. Is to get little lift guy over to the bathroom because there's a clog. And I use my sleepy water. And then I change clothes with him. That'll knock him out for a good long while. And somehow he just could not keep himself together. Poor Colin in the bathroom. And he's just passed out asleep on the red couch while Walter's talking away. And then the lift security guard, is, helping Evelyn, who has a very special pass and needs to be escorted to certain places that she clearly has permissions to go to. I would know this because I would be the security guard. Want to try for that?
Yeah?
Let's
So is
go for
trying
that.
convince him to go into the bathroom with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Walter goes distracts, and Evelyn and I go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I come back out talking to the lift guy. Terribly sorry.
Oh, hang
chap.
on. So you're going
sorry,
into the
sorry.
bathroom first. So have you waited for the lift guy to go to the bathroom?
I go in and then I come back to talk to him.
Oh, you come back to talk to him. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no worries.
Oi, mate, I'm so sorry. It looks like the toilet's a bit clogged. There's some weird frogs or whatever in it.
What?
I know, it's the weirdest darn thing.
He will kind of look at you. He'll call over the other security guard to the lift, and then make his way with you.
Okay. We both go into the bathroom, and I was like, right there, in the toilet there. Just look, like, right in there.
Okay. At this point, just while you were chatting to them, Evelyn, you hear coming from one of the stools.
Ah, it's a mighty big one. Oh,
And as you
Looks like
come
a-
in, you then also hear the same sound.
you? You who?
Yeah, sorry, Colin.
Oh, so we're both hearing the same sound.
Yeah, as you walk in, you hear this sound happen again. So it's happening a few times.
So there's someone else in the bathroom?
There's someone else in one of the cubicles, yes.
So there's just a guy in the bathroom right now.
There's Evelyn in the bathroom, and there's someone in the stool, and as much as it's straining, it sounds like they're being sick as well.
Oh. Okay. And Colin didn't notice this when he first went in?
No, I assume he would have gone in, taken a moment, and walked back out, and there wasn't that noise. You probably would have noticed the cubicle was shut, but probably didn't think anything of it.
Okay. All right. And is Evelyn in the bathroom with us as well?
Apparently, yeah.
I am just tending to put more makeup on in the mirror whilst trying to ignore the sounds.
And what's the guard doing?
The guard's come in with you, and he's like, "So where's this frog then?"
Oh, I think it's in that stall. The guy doesn't sound very nice.
Where's the frog in his throat? What are we talking about?
Well, I heard a ribbit, so it must have been down his throat. Maybe he's throwing up frog.
Okay.
I don't know. He's a weird guy. It's very suspicious. I'm worried here.
He knocks on the security guard. Knocks on the thing. Be like, "You okay in there?" And you hear, "Yeah, just give me a moment. Sorry."
So as he's knocking on the door, Colin goes up behind him, Rag with the sleepy stuff,
Yep.
grabs him around the mouth,
Okay.
and tries to knock him out.
Okay.
Whilst Colin is doing that, I'm gonna just be talking very loudly through the door to the ill person, going, "It's going to be okay, darling."
Okay.
Like trying to just cover up noise.
Roll me a strike roll as you try and grab this guy and grab him around his mouth, and you can give a drive to help with that. Sure. Talking loudly.
All right, I've got 2 dots on that one.
Yep. So 2 dice.
And then you can take a drive from me.
All right, taking a drive.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got 2 6s and a 3.
Okay. Another perfect takedown from Colin.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 6s is crit. So
Oh.
yes,
Oh, okay.
you silently take him down, and he's now in your arms. And the guy, as much as you're talking, Evelyn, just starts hurling again anyway, so he's not hearing anything.
So, okay, sorry.
Yeah, go on.
So, these cubicles. So, like, could I go into another cubicle and?
Yes, there's about 4 cubicles in here.
All right, so I'll go to the one at the far end, and I look at Evelyn. I'm just like, "Give me a moment, darling. Seems I'm not dressed for the occasion."
Hmm.
I go into the cubicle and switch clothes. with the
Okay.
guard.
Awesome. Okay. They're a bit tight. He's a bit smaller than you, but they fit.
All right. I come out holding the passed out guard,
Mm-hmm.
and he's wearing my coat and everything, all my clothes.
Yeah.
And I just kind of like keep my. Does he have a hat?
Let's say for this, yes.
All right, so I just keep like the hat pretty well low.
Mm-hmm.
And were there any like physical characteristics about this guard that were distinctly different between him and me?
I would say not that you noticed. No.
Okay. So I'm carrying him around my shoulder, and I'm just like, it seems your friend has gotten very, very ill. Seems something's going around. Perhaps I could leave him on the couch for you.
Yes, of course. Let me give you a hand. I can help you get him back to the couch. Thank you so much for your assistance.
Okay.
And as we're exiting the bathroom,
Mm-hmm.
I call over to the guy at the lift, and I'm just like, hey, there's another guy in there just up chucking like crazy, and this guy just passed out clean. I think you need to go look into that.
Roll me a sway roll.
All right, sway. I have 1.
I can give you a drive for that as well.
Oh, okay.
It needed to work.
All right, I got a 6 and a 2.
6. If you choose the one to take. So if you take the 6.
Yeah, take the 6. Taking the 6.
Okay. So the other guards just kind of goes, what's going on? And he is like, just get back to your post in a moment.
Back to the lift.
Yeah.
Right. Sure thing. Let me just put this poor chap here on the couch, with his mates. And I sit him down on the couch, position him so that his face isn't really seen that well, and just kind of like tuck his arms like this and tip his head down.
Sure
Keep
thing.
the collar popped so that he really can't be seen.
Nice.
And I go back to the post.
Okay. So you're now at the lift and the other guy goes back round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think with that, we're going to leave you there and switch to the other group. So so Leonard, Widow, you're in the lift with Vesper as it goes all the way to the top.
Hmm. Just us?
Just
3 of us?
just 3 of you in the lift at the moment.
Who exactly are we meeting with? Is it just the head, or we have, much like you do, lackeys?
The head of the London branch. So it's Mr. Chamley.
Chamley.
Yes. So the OUP has different branches in different cities. This is the London branch. It's mostly HQ, but other things go on elsewhere. Yes, he's a brash fellow, but yeah, he's been working closely with us late. I think there's more going on than he's letting on.
You dealt with him personally?
This is my second meeting with him. And at this point, there's the ding, and the lift doors open, and there's just a small corridor to a set of double wooden doors.
After you, Vesper.
Okay, she kind of makes her way with you two in tow. She knocks on the door with the side of her cane, and you just hear this, "Come in!" And the door. She opens the door, and it's a big room, massive wooden desk in the middle, like big red rug, really weird kind of choices of colours in the room. He's got like purple curtains. He's got a green sofa on the side. He doesn't really have a taste in aesthetics, but he's just looks like he's brought expensive things for this room. And dotted around the walls are pictures of newspaper clippings of things that the OUP have obviously done but covered up, that they're proud of, so on and so forth. And there's a guy sat in a big black leather chair in the center of this big wooden desk. He has a big white bushy beard, but very little white hair around the edge. He's probably about 65, something like that. And he's like, "Oh, Vesper, on time as always." And she's like, good to see you, Mr. Chamberlain. I hope you don't mind. I brought a couple of my associates. Obviously, like you, we're concerned, and I just want a few more heads in the room on this. Yeah, of course. Take a seat. And there's one chair in front, but there are a couple of chairs off to the side which you can grab to kind of sit with Vesper.
I'll go over and grab both of them and then seat the widow and then seat myself.
At this point, he's not clocked either of you. He's kind of like one of these people that he's looking at the person he's talking to. And he's just like...
remove my hat.
Nice. And he's
Widow would have curtsied after, if there was an opportunity, and then obviously gave a very dainty kind of like, "Hello, we're here to help as well."
Oh my, hello. Is the doll really necessary, Vesper? And Vesper just squeezes. Don't, another time. Okay, down to business then. So, what more do you have for me, Vesper? We've, last you told me there's this biblical event going on. I hardly believe it. And Vesper kind of looks up and goes, "Well, as you know, you've been dealing with the frogs and the livestock issues. Yes, we are a little bit concerned. It seems to be, as we spoke before, the 10 plagues, and we are concerned that the firstborns are next." Oh, I can hardly see that happening, can you? Everything else has happened so far, why can't you see that happening? Well, just people randomly dying on the street, I mean. We're weird, but not that weird. You don't know the half of it, do you? And at this point, he kind of looks over to you, Leonard, and be like, "What about you? Do you reckon firstborn's gonna die? I'm a firstborn. Am I just gonna drop dead? Haha."
Maybe.
Well,
Never know these days. All sorts happening.
That is true. Well, what more have you got on this cult, then? He kind of directs that to you, Leonard.
Well, they seem to worship, or at least have an attraction to this silver skull.
Oh. And at this point, Vesper just kind of knocks you. She's probably been keeping that from him for the moment. Silver skull. Oh, did you say? What's the silver skull do?
How does he? Is there anything I can do to like read his fate? Guess.
Yeah.
I just want to gauge his reaction when
do
he prays
focus
that.
if you're inspecting, or you can sense him with your abilities.
I was gonna say, yeah, possibly a sense, because that's like reveal or attune. One of them is gilded, and I'm gonna give myself a drive, just to gauge. This is to gauge was that reaction legit, or was that like he was covering up that he'd never heard of the Silver Skull?
Okay, go for it.
Okay, it's 5 on a gilded, so I'll just take back the drive that I just used.
Okay. He's hiding something.
So it wasn't that immediate response. He's just
that
been
immediate
cagey.
response, he was hiding something. However, you using your ability there is going to be some form of bleed, which backs onto you, and you take a bleed. There's something in this room probably set up to stop anything bleed-related working. So it worked, but it also backfired.
Okay,
So
where
you
I
take a
take
bleed.
I'll take the bleed.
Mm-hmm.
When I take the bleed, this might not be relevant,
Mm-hmm.
but I may gain information about. It says the phenomenon that harmed me. Obviously,
Okay, yes. So
if he's, if you know, I might just gain something here. You know, obviously, it's normally if you're take bleed from a phenomenon, if he's or if it's the room. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yes.
do I gain something?
So you notice that on his desk there is a little ornate silver box. Probably would look like something where you'd keep cigarettes, usually. That is what stopped you.
Okay, silver box on his desk.
Mm-hmm.
Silver box. Okay.
Silver.
Silver.
Probably not made of silver. It's probably just a metal box. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Carry on.
Okay, so he's just like, oh, what do you know about a silver skull?
Absolutely nothing.
Oh, really?
We were trying to find it and we didn't find it.
Oh,
But we
well,
saw a lot of references to it.
Interesting. Surprised that didn't come up before, Vesper. And Vesper's like, we weren't sure if it was connected. We are now. Seems like we've been sharing more with you than you've been with us, Vesper. We've just been sharing what we know. Now, you know that I know that you know more than me on a lot of things. Your petty little version of what we do is, we've been noticing more and more you guys do a little bit more than you let on, that you tell our government. Let's not get into that now, Mr. Chamley. People's lives are at stake. He's like, okay, fine. Well, Silver Skull. Yes, well. Does any of you want to do anything at this point?
William might go, just almost as if she's absent-mindedly saying this after he says that, she'll go, I can't help but wonder, does the skull belong to someone? Could that help us maybe find it and stop this plague from happening, which surely you must believe in, as this is the office of unexplained phenomena. The plague surely revolves around that.
Roll me a sway.
A sway. All right. 1 dot, 1 dice, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily. Okay, sure, I'm just going to roll. There's a 1.
Oh, surely, probably Candela know. Like I said, they seem to keep everything from me. You even sound like you know a bit more about this.
Why would we tell you if you don't even think the plague is real?
Why are we even working together in the first place? I knew this was a bad idea.
I feel like we're getting nowhere. What was the point of this? Not to share information.
We are sharing information, but apparently someone didn't tell us about this skull earlier. I could have had my people look into this.
Vesper, what have you told him?
Mostly about the plagues, and that it seems to be around since the king. We were hoping that would spur some information from their side. Apparently there was a bit of OUP investigation around before the king died, but they wouldn't give us that information. So I held a little bit of ours. Oh, I told you, it's nothing to do with this. Nothing at all.
Why don't you tell us that? And I'll tell you something else.
Roll me another sway.
I can drive in this now. No. 2.
Well. No, this isn't working. Get out. All of you. Out!
Can I... Are we in a room where the lights are on or anything?
Lights are on, yeah.
I mean, just imagining some offices, sometimes they are lit by artificial light. I don't know if there's windows in here or not.
He's got horrible... Like I said, this room is a mismatch of stuff. So there's different lamps on the walls, different shades. It's very weird. He's quite an eccentric.
Widow's going to stand up, and it might not be as dramatic as it might be. I'm going to try and use my speciality to
Go.
Turn all the lights off.
Okay, go for it.
Or just generally, whatever kind of... Yeah, probably
What you
lights
do for
off,
the
telly
special-
on, whatever.
Do you have to roll for it, I think?
I need to make a sense roll to control object in the room with my mind.
Go for it.
On a mixed success, I can take a bleed to make it a full success.
Go for it.
Let's see. It's a 4. It is a mixed success. I'll take a bleed to make it a success.
So I would say with the mixed success as well. You made it full success. So the lights go
I
off.
did make it a success in the end.
Like, oh, you're playing tricks. Get out, guards! And you hear a buzzer outside. And within probably about 2 minutes, if you're not moving, the doors swing over and a couple of OUP agents are there and be like, "We're here, sir, what's going on?"
Seems to be a power cut.
Doesn't seem to be. Downstairs. Escort these people! They're playing tricks! And they go, the two guards come and grab both of you, Leonard and Widow. Unless you want to try and evade.
I don't know what we're trying to do in here.
Well, I think we either delaying, stalling time because everyone else is maybe going to look at the archives or something, or...
Oh yes, we're trying to drag the meeting out, aren't we? I'll try and resist.
Okay.
In the sense of like just trying like when someone tries to arrest someone else and they'll go, I'll do it myself, sort of thing.
Okay, sure.
Just
So
try and step back.
yeah, you step back, you kind of stand near them, be like, start making your way towards the door, I guess, because that's where they're trying to head you. Widow, what are you doing?
Nothing.
Okay.
What was the guy's name? Keep getting it right.
Mr. Chamley.
Chamley. The Templars mean anything to you, Mr. Chamley? I'll just turn around as I'm dusting off my hat.
You still want to talk? And yes, they're biblical people. I don't...
Came here to do, isn't it?
We did. But you've turned my lights off. And you're making a mockery of me.
Why on earth do you think we turned off your lights?
My gadget here tells me that bleed is activating in this room.
Gadget?
Yes.
Sounds like someone's also keeping a little information to themselves, huh?
It's for my own protection. Things of bleed come in here all the time for me to inspect.
I think he's afraid.
Well,
Scared.
anyone would be of you. What are you? A woman? Why'd you act like a child?
What are you?
A man. He's very flustered right now and is still wondering why this conversation is going on and people aren't being taken out of his office.
What's Vesper doing at this point?
Vesper's kind of doing her best to stay back and let you guys talk. I think Vesper will probably try and help at this point and be like, can we just have a conversation? Widow, can you turn the lights back on?
I'll just point at his silver box.
And Vesper will go over to the light switch and turn it on. Enough games. Look, people's lives are at stake. We'll leave, but only if you have some information for us. Come on, we should be working together on this. Well, you're the ones holding information from me. And I guess, fine, I've held some information from you. But where... You talk about this Silver Skull. You mentioned Templar. What do you know about this?
Only that the cult seemingly is a new age of Templars. They sought out this skull. They seem to have found it. We followed them to... We tracked them to where they may have found it.
Mm-hmm.
But we didn't find any trace of... All we found was... And I sort of looked to Vesper with sort of a cocked eyebrow.
Yeah.
Was a broken chalice.
Yes.
Seemingly a mockery of the Holy Grail.
Vesper was stepping at this point, kind of a little bit defeated, be like, it was a version of the Holy Grail, the Nantios Cup. Nantios Cup? That's in the museum. No, it isn't. It's a forgery. The real one we have. In fact, that's a bargaining chip. We'll give that to you to study. If you can give us any information on the skull. Well, fine. It was used upon the king's request before his death. Some mumbo-jumbo about prolonging his life or something. We took it out of the archives. It was returned, but the following day it was missing.
How long before the king's death?
About a week before. He wanted to do some ceremony with it.
Might seem anything didn't work.
No. Well, we didn't expect it to. And it was under OUP guard. And it was taken back. And it was signed in. But it was gone when we went to look for it. Following the events.
Signed in by who?
By one of the OUP agents, of course.
Well, sounds suspicious, doesn't it? One of your own?
I would never suspect one of my own. They're the best of the best.
You should always suspect within your own organization. We do all the time.
Vesper really tries to hold back a chuckle. The fact that he's not doing that.
You have the most highly trained individuals in the world. And you're saying that they're not good enough to deceive even themselves?
You put it like that.
Who was this individual?
He kind of like points to one of the guards that's with you and go fetch me the ledger. And the OUP guard is just like looking like, shouldn't we be taking these people out? But okay, and leaves. And the other kind of slowly follows, now realizing he's not needed. And they leave for a moment. And at that point, I'm going to switch back to the other team. And Cece, are you with us properly?
Yes.
Okay.
Unless something changes.
No, that's fine. So what I will do is we will say that you were with the car outside and you've come in late. You've come in, you've mentioned who you are and who you're with. You notice that Colin and Walter... Oh, yeah, sorry, the cameras went weird. It's okay. Colin and Walter in the waiting room with seemingly a guard. And you're just been given your visitor lanyard, which is a standard lanyard that says visitor on it, and it's got a little orange square in the bottom left corner. But yes, you notice your friends in the waiting room.
One of them's not there though, right?
No, technically, Colin's there, Walter's there, and a guard in very tight security gear is there.
So Evelyn's not there. I was.
Oh, sorry, Evelyn is there as well. Sorry, yes.
Okay.
Still got gas in the car?
Yeah, it's an absolute nightmare to get space out of here.
I've been talking to this fella for a little while now about the perks and pros and positive aspects of holy water. See, you'd entirely agree with me, wouldn't you?
Yeah, whatever you say, Colin. He knows it's holy water.
See, I said to you, and this is where, Walter's still getting the distraction as Colin's returning back to the group wearing the guard uniform.
Mm-hmm.
I can't leave my post, can
I? This is the point where you brought the guard in.
Oh, okay, so I'm bringing the guard in.
Yeah, and then you're going to your
chair.
post, yeah.
Alright, so I'm just keeping my mouth shut. But I whisper to Evelyn to switch the lanyards, the one that Colin has, to Cece, so that she also has like the exclusive pass.
Mm-hmm.
And I go back to my post, whereas the slumped guy's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
So sorry, is the slumped guy
the actual
Colin's
security guard?
clothes?
Yeah, in Colin's clothes.
So he's in Colin's clothes.
Yeah.
Ah.
And Walter is distracting.
Just
who? So another guard.
the other guard. There's two guards. So there was two guards down here. There was one by the lift. There was one by the reception. Mort was talking to the one by the reception that moved to the lift because Colin called the one at the lift to the bathroom he's knocked out, swapped clothes with. There was a person in the toilet puking his guts out, but you haven't seen
Is he still in
it.
there?
Dramatic.
At the moment, he is, yeah.
Okay.
And sorry, are the widow and Leonard in the same build? Are we in the same building or are we somewhere else? I don't
Widow
know.
and Leonard are in the same building. They've gone up to speak to the head of the OUP. You're in the OUP offices at the moment.
We're trying to get into the archives, I think someone said.
Yes. And just to catch you up as well, the reason you're at the OUP is because of your dream at the beginning. where you were experimented on, you managed to gather a piece of information that was the OUP shield. I can show you that actually. Oh, no, I can't because it's under everything. So for Templars,
Right, don't worry.
Yeah,
Rewatch
that's the
thing.
thing. So it's the OUP symbol. And yeah.
Okay, so guard at reception is distracted, and
Yeah.
Evelyn and I can try and get past.
Yeah, you can.
Evelyn will loudly kind of say to Walter, "Oh, darling, Colin's feeling a bit ill. Would you mind keeping an eye on him?"
I can do that as well. I'll keep telling this fella all the perks, all the positive sides, and then he's pointing in Colin's direction to make sure that Colin doesn't feel left out, even as he's playing the role of the security guard. And good old security guard over there. I'll let you know about the holy water, and then I'll
The security guard that you're talking to be like, you should probably go check on your friend.
And Colin at the corner is just like, thumbs up. Also, I wanted to ask, was there anything in the guard's clothing that I am now in possession of?
Yes, he would have had a taser on him.
Taser?
Mm-hmm.
No keys, though?
Yeah, he does have the key to the lift.
Okay, so just the lift key.
Mm-hmm.
And my next question is, oh, well, I guess we would find out. Never mind.
Okay.
Is the toilet, is that out of line of sight from the reception guard?
So just for your benefit, the reception's in the center of the room. You're at like a foyer area. The waiting room is off to the right. There is another room that's unmarked next door to that, on the right. On the left, there's a room called Archives, and there is the toilet.
So we would be able to get into the archives as long as the security guards unlock it.
Yeah.
From the reception, but is it like round a corner? Is what I mean. So
It's not round a corner. They could see you access all the doors. So the reason there's only two. But if the security guard's distracted or somewhere else, then yes, that's fine. At the moment, there's only one security guard active.
Walter's distracting them.
Yes.
What has been successful distracting them?
At the moment, yes.
Should we go into the archives then?
You can.
Evelyn?
Please, darling, do you want to freshen up? Let me show you where the bathrooms are. And she'll...
Yeah, I mean, I've been outside for so long that I really need to. Oh, that'd be appreciated, Evelyn. I do love your new bag, by the way.
Thank you, darling. Picked up
It's
last
a
week.
good choice. Excellent choice. I really like it.
Okay. So you're heading over to the archives, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think as long as the main guard is distracted, like we'll say we're going to the toilets, but if we've got the key off of...
You've got the key to the
Colin.
lift, not necessarily to the archives.
Oh, okay.
But you can definitely try the door for the archives if you want.
Let's just try it.
Okay.
Let's do the D&D thing. Just try and open the door.
The door
Yeah.
to the archives is locked.
Evelyn will dig through her bag for a lockpicking kit.
Sure thing. So I'll ask for 2 rolls here. So Evelyn, you roll me a control roll while you try to lockpick. Walter, can you roll me a sway roll to try and keep the guard distracted?
I'm going to give a drive to Evelyn.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. I'll do the sway rolls. Me 1 dice.
Please roll well.
I got a 5.
Okay, mixed success. Got it.
Yeah.
3 and a 2.
3 and a 2. Okay, so your lockpick breaks and it actually makes a sound. The guard's like has been distracted, didn't see what Evelyn did, but notices you two
Is
at the
there-
door. Oh, go on.
Is there only one toilet in here? Is there someone in there already?
So wait, the guard can see them at the door?
Yes, at the main door, yeah.
Hi, what are you two doing over there? And Colin walks over
Okay.
to them to talk to them.
The other guard was about to say that, but you get ahead and carries on, gets distracted with Walter, but is keeping an eye as you kind of go over. And he kind of goes to, excuse me, sir, enough about holy water. I need to possibly help my friend out over here. He doesn't move just yet, but he's ready to if need be.
It's all right. I got this.
All right. He's kind of like, there's that moment of, I guess I have to keep listening to this then. In his voice.
I don't want to interrupt your very riveting conversation.
Well, if it, as he's kind of like making a little move, could Walter kind of do like a subtle turn of his body check to hit to sort of stagger him back slightly, just give it by a little more time.
Yeah, roll me a move roll.
Yeah. I got 3 in that because I'll take 1 drive.
Mm-hmm.
Not strike because it's a knockdown sort of thing, or am I?
No, it's move. Sorry, it's just moving. Unless you want to actually hit them in some way.
No, ideally not. Oop, let me just clear the. Okay, 3 dice.
Mm-hmm.
2 5s and a 4.
2 5s and a 4. So I'm assuming you're taking your 5, yeah? Yeah. So he you kind of managed to move yourself in a way, but you bump him for a moment. You're like, hey, maybe you should go sit down, sir.
Oh, sorry, I was just reaching to show
No,
you this other
please.
vial.
We're done with the vials. Go sit down, sir.
All right. Walter at this point's like sort of like stumbling and really trying to milk up the whole idea that he doesn't know where the mess room is, even though it's.
He literally kind of pushes you on the shoulder. That way, sir, and kind of. He stays at his post, but he removes you.
All right. Into the mess room Walter goes. It was sort of like while walking down, looking that direction, it's like, it's kind of giving it the hands like, it's not my fault, your fault.
Mm-hmm.
I tried.
All right, sorry.
I was going to say, at this point is when the door that's next to the waiting area opens, and 2 guards rush out and go towards the lift, looking at you, Colin, because they need the lift activated.
Right. The lift.
Is there a key for the bathroom?
The bathroom is unlocked. But there is someone.
It's clearly locked, sir.
This is the.
Try the archive door again.
This is the wrong room, ma'am. Bathroom's right over there. If you'll excuse me, I must go help my mates. And I slip a non-broken lockpicking kit to Cece.
Okay.
And I go back and I unlock the lift and I send the other 2 security guards on their way.
The other 2 security guards say to you, "We might need backup in a minute."
What's going on?
Don't know, the boss has called for us. Apparently,
Gotcha.
Meeting's going a bit awry.
Might want to take the receptionist. That bloke in the front has been absolutely kooky for holy water. I'll make sure to keep an eye on these blokes down here.
They call over to the other one at reception and be like, sure, we'll get him to guard the lift at the top.
Yeah, I'll watch it down here. Make sure these guys don't do anything sneaky.
Okay. And they all go up.
On our own now?
Yeah, essentially.
Except for Colin.
Can I? So I have another question. Can I lock the lift down here and make it to where they can't get out?
No, the lock is basically like the button.
Okay.
So the key is the way of switching the button rather than the press. So yeah.
All right. So we're alone now in the lobby.
Yes, you are. Apart from the secretary who's sat there typing away. She's not been paying any mind at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Don't get paid enough.
All right.
Try and unlock this door then with the lockpick that Colin's just given me.
Give it a go.
I will burn a drive and with my 2 control. Double sixes.
Double
And a
sixes.
one.
The lockpick that was already in there was holding everything down, so it didn't take much. And it opens. You're into the archives.
I'll immediately slip in and basically grab Evelyn
Okay.
and pull her in. I don't know if anyone else is coming in as well or if we need more distraction in the room. But I guess I'll push the door up unless anyone else is coming in.
Are you going in with them, Walter? Or are you staying out in the lobby with me?
I'll be heading on in. I need to provide some muscle if needed.
Got it. All right, I'll be staying out here.
Right here.
Guess I'll stay by the lift.
Nice. I would say as you all enter and the door closes behind you, Colin, you walk back and you notice that the toilet door opens and there's a guy holding his stomach and he starts making his way towards the archives, fiddling with keys, takes a moment, holds his stomach and runs back to the toilet.
I call out to the front desk lady.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go check on him real quick. Mind watching things?
She's, yes, you do what you need to.
Colin runs into the bathroom and yells out, "You all right, sir?"
No, I've not been feeling great for some time. Can you get me a glass of water?
Of course. And he walks into the bathroom stall and it's like, "It's right here," and takes another rag of his sleepy water
Oh,
and
no.
puts it on the guy's face and knocks him out.
Okay, cool. Sounds
And
good.
takes his keys.
Okay, so you knock out this guy and you take his keys.
And I pat him down to see if there's anything else useful.
Actually, no, first to do that, you'll need to do a strike roll. Sorry. I'll
Okay.
do rolling on this.
Alright, I got 2.
Yeah.
2 5s.
2 5s. So you managed to knock him out, but as you kind of do this a bit brash because you're trying to be quick, you don't notice that the side of his face has like black veins and you touch them.
Okay.
Take a bleed for me. And
On
tell
the
me, the bleed, so it'd be a bleed mark as a damage.
Okay.
Can you tell me what bleed feels like to Colin?
It feels like what skin feels like after it's dying.
Oh, okay.
It gets cold and waxy.
Okay. So you feel that waxiness, and you almost feel that your fingers almost feel dead for the moment as you're touching it. All the nerve endings go, and you feel that coldness and stiffness in your fingers, and that's when you pull away and realise you've been slightly affected. But the guy's knocked out, and you take his keys.
And I pat him down after I've collected myself. I pat him down. There's nothing else on his body.
As you pat him down, no, not really. There is a badge. It is Dr. Frankman.
Dr. Frankman. Alright, I make a note of it and I just put it back into his pocket.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I prepare to leave the bathroom.
Okay. We're going to join everyone else then in the archives. So, Colin, you're going to go dark for a moment. You enter into the archives. It's long hall of racks of boxes and files and such. As you kind of shut the door behind you, the light above you turns on, but you also notice straight ahead of you, probably 4 or 5 racks down, in one of the racks there's a light on above there as well.
So I'll try and check out if there's anyone else in here, do a quick sweep of immediate
Okay.
where we're at. But if we can see, obviously, a light, I guess.
Yeah. So with
Can
the
see-
light and your sweeping, you do hear some rustling coming from that section.
Can Cece try and work out where the next light is?
So
That would
there's
probably proximity.
there's light by the door. You can then look up and you can see that in the main hallway bit in between the sections, there's probably 4 or 5 lights that go down to the back, but then each section has its own light above it.
There's no way we're gonna get down without. How? Okay. Cece's gonna look underneath the stacks. If
Okay.
they're raised up, and if there's like a crawl space underneath, like military training going under barbed wire.
Yeah,
Would
okay.
there be a way that you could like crawl underneath the stacks?
You can
to
definitely try.
get to the back
Give me a move
without,
roll.
I shall do that. I think I will put another drive on this because why not? So Walter's in here as well, right?
Yes.
Alright, Major. I'm gonna go under. Be nice and quiet. Just gonna try and see if we need to be worried about whoever's down there. Okay? Maybe
Alrighty.
at some point you start coming in. Make him distracted. But let's see if I can get down there.
If you say what's ahead, I might be able to sneak up onto it and give it the old left chop, right chop.
Well, I might be doing sneaking. I need you to be the distraction.
Distraction instead. I can give that a go. Not my forte.
Evelyn, maybe you need to be the distraction, all right? Just charm whoever it is down there. Okay, I got 5. Makes sense.
5. Okay, so you managed to not set off the lights, but you do manage to make a bit of a noise as you kind of hit some of the things, and you hear, "You feeling all right? You had to rush to the toilet pretty quick."
Walter, moan, make some sound.
Oh God, you sound awful. Maybe go back. Roll me a sway roll.
Right, go magic 1. Go magic 1. It's a 6.
6. Okay,
Most
so
convincing groans ever.
yeah, he just says, "Go sort yourself," and he doesn't seem to move. He carries on with what he's doing.
Opens and closes the door, so it sounds like we left.
Okay, nice.
Can I see this person?
You can see feet from the fact you're underneath at the moment.
What do their shoes look like?
Like,
am I looking at some like you're laughing, Al, but like, am I looking at some big ass Doc Martens, or am I looking at like very polished, like boat shoe kind of things? Like, what am I looking at?
Black leather polished shoes.
Black leather polished shoes. That doesn't really help me much. Anyone could be wearing those.
Large shoe size or big shoe size?
Yeah.
They have big feet. There you go.
They have big feet. Okay, so big shoes. So sorry, has Walter left, or you just pretended to leave?
I just pretended, just opened and closed the door.
And they're rustling papers, right? It's not like this
Yes.
is a guard. This is someone doing some.
Someone's doing some sort of work as far as you're aware. I'd say with the fact you can see they're wearing like brown trousers as well, whereas the guards are dressed mostly all in black.
Yeah, okay. So I assume it's some sort of research or something.
Mm-hmm.
Someone gave me a pass, didn't they?
Yep.
I'm really bad at this, but I think I'm gonna have to. Has anyone else got a pass? Would I have known that anyone else had a pass?
I have a doctored pass.
Yeah.
That will.
You also have a doctored pass, but a really good doctored pass.
Okay. So if Evelyn and I
Actually,
okay.
he has a real pass. I have
Oh.
Leonard's pass, and I doctored
Okay.
his.
Oh, so he has a real pass. Okay, even better.
So I guess I'll call back then to Evelyn
Mm-hmm.
and Walter, if possible, and basically go. I don't think he's a threat. There's definitely a gentleman down there, and maybe I don't know if you can do your fast talking or something. Maybe say that we came in here because we need to do some research, and maybe Walter, you could do those noises again, make it seem like the other guy let us in, and we got the passes, so maybe we can use that to say that we're working on this. You know?
Yeah, I think we can try and weasel our way around this a little bit. Shall we? And she'll motion
So-
Cece to start walking rather loudly down a corridor in high heel
Well,
shoes.
hold on. Open the door, close it.
Yeah.
Walter, make those noises again.
You sure? Wait, you sure he's not a threat? Does he have eyes?
I mean, what do you mean if he's got eyes?
Can he see you?
Well, maybe
going
I
to?
didn't see his face, but like, don't worry. Like, if we get close and he gets jumpy, we can deal with him. But we need to get down there, and those
Okay.
lights, we can set those lights off. He sees us coming.
Alright, alright.
Down there.
Alright, but if he's got eyes, he's gonna see at some point. Alright.
You pretend that you let us in, and then we all come down, all three.
Oh yeah. Open the door. Door open. So at this point now,
Door open.
Walter's opening the door, coming back in like, oh no, it's, and he's just assuming this guy's accent. Oh, it's a bit better. It's a little bit better now. It's a bit better now. Oh, it's a bit better.
Roll me
you're
another
full of
sway
awful,
roll.
sir.
You didn't tell me
I
his
will-
accent. I don't know what he sounds like. He could be French for all I fucking know. How do I know? Jesus Christ,
I'd
it's
like
another
to
six.
assist by basically trying to talk over.
Okay.
So I'm
Yeah.
going to assist Walter by trying to talk at the same time. I'll burn a drive for that.
Okay. Roll
and
another dice.
I will
Roll another dice.
talk with Evelyn and be like, "Oh, you look terrible."
It's a 6 and a 3. I'm going to take the 6.
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So again, the guy doesn't notice. He just hears the coffin, doesn't hear the words, and be like, "Someone there."
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
And he kind of pokes his head out and notices you, Evelyn.
Oh, hi. I got sent down. Sorry, I'm new here. I tried to. I was knocking on the door. Nobody heard me. I've been sent down from upstairs to get some files.
Oh.
Could you help me? He's rather pissed off up there. I better
Yes,
get quick back up there.
of course.
Anything regarding what was it? What's it? CC. Oh yes. Was it Silver Skull?
Oh, in fact, that's what I'm looking at right now. My friend, you see, has been in contact. Trying to figure out how to cure him.
Kill him.
Did you say cure or kill?
Cure. No, he's
Oh,
my friend.
good.
He's got mixed up in something. He came to me. He's not doing very well.
Is he the gentleman that let us in the door? Who's
Must have been, yes.
Well?
He's not too well. He's been running to the loo and back, and yes. I'm trying to find things, but a lot of the pages are missing. There's so much here.
Let's help you.
Of course.
yeah?
And he kind of
do a little bit of a.
throws a box towards you, and it's got a load of papers in.
Evelyn will quickly and efficiently. She will dish out a pile to Cece because she knows she'll be quick to rifle through them and go back into research mode.
Okay. So you're going through these things. There's actually like a very small Bible in there, a not very old one. There's a few documents. and so on. CC, Evelyn, can you both roll me separately a focus roll, please?
Survey?
I'll do it. It's more inspect. You're analysing rather than searching because you've got stuff in front of you, so I'm going to focus.
Damn. Good at that. I was going to try and search.
Double 6.
Double 6.
Burner drive.
I will burn a drive so I don't have to roll this thing double bad dice. Nope, failed. 4.
Okay. So, Evelyn, you managed to pull together quite a few bits and you're slowly working stuff out. Cece, you take brain because you come across a load of experiments to Subject 12. Subject 12 was you, and it's all the experiments that were done with the skull and you. You barely remember this from the earlier thing. You have thought of holding something silver, and you now get flashes of when you touched this thing and how horrific the things you saw were.
So Cece is going through stacks of stuff and then just comes across Subject 12, and probably like the first couple of reports she just doesn't even twig then. And then suddenly something in that just latches on and she's like, wait, hold on, and then just like drops the other stuff and then just goes back and is just like stunning and just like and then she's just going through it and just completely loses all focus on everything else on the actual search, and it's just reading line after line of all of these bits and pieces.
Yeah. The other thing I need to tell you as well from your dream, because people were rolling for you, you took a brain earlier as well, so I don't know where that puts you.
Cece is very, very stressed right now.
Okay, awesome.
Mood.
Okay, so you're sieving through. Evelyn, you rolled double 6s. So you managed to pull together. There is a lot of information here. There are writings over things. So there's information about this skull, about that it's the Holy Grail. It's the Holy Grail that the Templars found. There is scripture and stuff about this, that the Templars used to worship a severed head. It turns out it was this skull. That's what then led on to Baphomet and everything else with the head of a goat and so on, because the skull supposedly has very, very tiny horns on it. It looks human otherwise, but has very, very tiny horns. You also find information. The reason why it's silver was it began to crack in the early years of when the Templars were with it, and they ended up coating it in silver to preserve it. So you find out all this information, and what you find is lots of scribblings going, this is a lie, this is the key to Eden, this is what we need to do. And then you find a fresh bit of paper that states where to go next, which is the OUP built a set of catacombs beneath the palace, and it's been circled with the words, here, we must summon here.
Evelyn will log all this information in her head, but she will continue to work through the paper to try and find a cure for the ill archivist person.
So the stuff that he's rooting through, because he's got the papers that he's been looking at, all lead to divine interventions to heal things, because it's considered the Holy Grail. Is there a way of drinking from the Nadeus cup? Is there a way of doing it by baptism? Is there a way of doing all this? But you know from what Vesper's said with your double sixes that this isn't religious. This is from beyond the veil. None of this stuff is going to work.
He will put her hand on the shoulder of the other archivist,
Mm-hmm.
and I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I don't think you're going to be able to save your friend.
No, there has to be something. He's so passionate about God and everything, and he said he was so close. I mean, why would God do this to him?
Sometimes God doesn't want his secrets revealed.
And he just begins to be a bit in shock and kind of sits on the floor and be like, "No, I'll find it. No, you do whatever you need to. I will find it." And he sits sieving through more papers.
Is this archivist, from what they've said, they don't necessarily know about all of these? They're just looking for stuff to help, right?
Yes.
They're not necessarily have been involved in any of these experiments.
Yeah, no, all they know, well, from what you've heard, his friend is in something that's religious. He's been told, obviously, to look at the skull and stuff about it. And all the stuff that they have is the religious texts. The stuff that you missed at the beginning, Vesper told the whole crew that the Templars aren't the Templars of old that we know. The Templars... No. The new ones that are doing stuff believe in is history. The real history is the Templars were a version of Candela, and searching for the Holy Grails was actually searching for artifacts from beyond the veil. So what they're dealing with is not a Holy Grail, nothing to do with God, nothing holy in any which way. It's something from beyond the veil that they're worshipping. But you know that, and you've been told not to tell anyone outside the circle.
Sorry, so I know that, but no one else.
Yeah, the circle knows, but
Circle
yeah.
knows. Okay. What's the sort of content of the reports on CC and the experimentation?
Lots of blood samples. You weirdly were immune to the spores, and they were trying to figure out why. They got to a point where they knew that they assumed the skull was holy, so they wondered if you were divine in some way. So chanting with the skull, getting you to hold the skull, was their reason for your ability to resist so much.
Is it why I have one of my abilities potentially?
Possibly, yes.
You've got my character sheet. It's the top one.
Yeah.
Okay. DC is going to grab the archivist.
Okay.
What is this? What do you know about all of this? And I'll if he's on the floor, as he said he was down, I'll hoist him up with
Okay.
3 big strengths. She'll just hoist him up, push him against the table and be like, "What is this? What did they do to me?"
Roll me a
Stevie,
sway.
what are you doing?
He's gonna be dead. Mixed success.
Okay. So
Oh no! Sorry. No, that's a failure.
Okay.
No, it is a mixed success. 4 is a mixed success, isn't it?
4 is a mixed success. Okay.
Yeah.
So he
They treated me like a guinea pig, Evelyn.
he's
He
like
didn't do that, Cece.
he's like I'm sorry, I'm just trying to save my friend. I don't know what they did to you. What are you talking about?
What did your friend do with the skull? They made me do all kind of things with the skull. It says it right here in every single one of these pages. They made me hold it. They made me chant with it. They made me drink from it.
They
What did he do different to me?
I don't know. You'll have to talk to him. All I know is he's sick. He's only let me in.
He was just slamming.
Okay.
Start storming out like she's gone.
Okay.
Evelyn will just see if it's done there, and she'll be like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." As she's saying this, she's shuffling the the letters.
He
in.
kind of like is now alert from that shock, looking at your faces. Who are you? I don't recognize you.
We're new.
I don't think there's anyone new. I'm the one that signs in all the new recruits.
Look, we can bat hairs around things, or I can help your friend. How about that? You forget I was here, and I'll get something to help your friend.
Roll me a sway roll.
Fuck. Got sway. Okay, burn another drive. A 1 and a 4.
Okay, mixed success. I'm gonna have to write you up about this. What's your name? As you kind of walking away.
It's Diane.
Diane, okay.
And Evelyn will rush up to Walter and be like, "Give me the holy water. Shut up and give me the holy water."
I knew you'd all fall for the holy water's charm. I've been waiting for this moment, Evelyn.
Just give me the bottle.
Of course, Walter hands over the bottle and is
And she'll run back to the other guy. And she'll be like, "Give him this. Tell him to drink this and to pray. That's the best chance he has."
Okay. Diane, right. I need to check the logs. And at this point, I will say there's a knock at the archivist's door. And Colin, you would have seen and probably not been able to stop. Some of the guards would have come back down and went straight to the archives. And at this point, I'm going to switch back to the others. So bear with. So it's going to be try to remember what the last thing was. So he goes, "So yes, that's all I know. The skull was done by the king. So now you tell me your bits. What are you not telling me?"
I'll look at Vesper and I'll go, "Well, I think I've already revealed it. The Templars, the skull."
I'll have to get the archivist to look on it. And yeah, so he's like sending more notes down, waiting for people. The guards have left because they're getting the ledger.
Has Milky frozen from anyone else?
Oh, I have.
Oh.
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 Oh no.
Oh. Oh no.
Good face.
Break time?
Yeah, break time. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Now we hear you.
Yeah, we'll do a break and we'll come back to it. Sadly, this is going to be a long one because there's been a lot. So buckle in. Hopefully not too much longer. Yeah, I'll fix this. We will go to break. So yeah, we're going to have 10 minutes and we will be back.
Ciao.
Okay. So yes, we're with the other three upstairs. So we've got Vesper, Leonard, and Widow currently. So you're exchanging information. At this point, the guards have come back up with the ledger and the name of the person that signed in the skull. The name of the person that signed in the skull was a Dr. Frankman.
So does that get like told to all of us, or do we just read it?
He would read it out, and he'll be like, "It's a Dr. Frankman. Go find him. I know he's actually should be in the archives today."
Go find him. This is your organization.
Not you. I'm telling my staff.
Fine.
And you didn't think of anything suspicious? How has this doctor been since the situation?
I have no idea. I know he works down in the archives. He should be in today. All my staff should be in today.
Who is this doctor?
He's doctor of many medical fields, and he's worked with the OUP since its inception.
You trust him?
Well, he was here before I was, but yes, must do. He was one of the founders.
Sounds like someone could get quite ingrained over time.
Oh, yes.
But I'm sure it's fine.
Of course. I trust all my staff. And if not, they're fired.
Oh my. Well, I guess we'll just wait then.
Vesper would be like, I think, yes, we'll wait until we bring this doctor up. And, in the meantime, I guess we'll just chat other business. And at this point, I will switch back to the other team.
I want to switch back to Colin first, given Colin.
Yes, sorry, that's true.
You could try and attempt to stop them.
That's true. So, yes, Colin, more people come down the elevator. Two have already passed you and gone in to the place. There is a third, the guy that came down the first time.
Everything all right, mate?
We've been told to go get the doctor.
Doctor? Dr. Frankman?
Dr. Frankman, yes.
Ah, yes, he's kind of blowing chunks in the bathroom, has been all afternoon.
Oh, we'll go get him then.
Yeah, he was not looking good. He, gave me, his keys here and asked me to let these guests into the archives to speak with, his mate in there, or whatever. Someone was in there with him, right?
Yes, okay. Well, we'll go get him. And they start to head towards the bathroom.
Colin, like, kind of briskly walks past them to the archives and kind of, like, opens or knocks on the door and opens it.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't this when CC, like, kind of barges out?
Yes. CC, you're barging out in a storm.
I go to check Colin if Colin is at the front.
I would say Colin opens the door and you're marching towards him.
Face of thunder.
Honored guests. We're having a bit of a predicament trying to find Dr. Frankman, the gentleman that let you into the archives. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to leave the archives now as we sort things out. And take your seats on the couch.
Storm.
Okay.
Storm past.
Okay.
Not happy.
I would say, Walter, Evelyn, you're probably part of that, walking out with them at that point, because those guards are going to go in. And the other guard is going to go into the bathroom.
Just quickly, sorry. I know
Mhm.
there's Dr. Frankman.
Yeah.
Is that name on any of the reports? Because Collins now said that. Is that
Yes.
No, I know
Right
it
now,
because
Colin.
I found his badge when I knocked him out, and I read
Yes.
his
now? No,
name.
I know.
But
But
CC,
CC,
yes. One of the
Oh.
names was
now,
Dr.
with you saying
Frankman.
that, go.
Yes.
That's on the report.
Yes.
What did you say? What?
Dr. Dr. Frankman, he's not been well, and the guards are right now looking for him.
Where is he?
And at this point, you'll hear a... What's going on in here? This guy's been knocked out. Guards! Need the rest of you in here.
He just slipped. That's all, just like chucking one in there. He just fell over.
As I said, he's been very poorly. Perhaps he's passed out. Call a doctor, perhaps?
Yes, of course. And they go over to the receptionist and get the receptionist to call an ambulance.
While they go into the reception, Walter will like to take a moment with Evelyn and Cece.
Mhm.
We have a doctor. Ish. We have
in the dark.
Ish. He looks like a doctor. If someone was to say, "Is that a doctor?" they'd go, "Yeah, that's a doctor," and he can look and he can pretend to be a doctor.
Leonard
Because if they
is
get a
great.
real doctor in, they'll know
Leonard is-
then.
Leonard is great at stopping you from bleeding out. That's about it. All right.
And lying,
What do you mean lie?
he could say that. What if he just pretended? It's like, yeah, he slipped and fell. There's head trauma, and you know he
He's
can.
the most upright, outstanding guy that I know. He's not going to be telling any lies any day soon.
He could then get a closer look at him.
Oh, I didn't think of that. That's
Are
good.
you guys talking about? Are you guys talking about the guy in the loo?
Oh shit! It's Colin.
Yeah. Yeah. How do you do?
Yeah.
Just got a job today.
Move
Let-
on.
let- I think we need to head back to the waiting room. Come on.
Okay.
I walk them to their spots, just
Mhm.
kind of like nodding my head to the other guards as they continue on with what they're doing. Like, I'm gonna keep an eye on these guys.
Yes, okay. And at this point, they've brought the guy out of the toilet, sat in front of the toilet door and stuff, and they're just checking him over. And they go, he's got some strange marks on him. Oh, something's going on here.
Those stupid marks. They did something weird to my hand.
Do you guys need a doctor?
Oh, we've got one on call. Are you a doctor?
No, but you've got one upstairs. Why not get him? Our friend.
One of you is a doctor. We'll go call for them.
Let me get you to the lift.
Okay.
Then I go and unlock the lift
Yep.
and send them up.
Okay.
And Evelyn will loop her arms through Cece and force her to keep walking towards the waiting room.
Okay.
Hopefully.
You can see her staring at the doctor and just like.
I know you want to do something, but not now. Now is not the time.
CC, can you roll me a survey roll, please, while you look at the doctor?
Normal saves, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fail.
Fail, okay. You don't recognize them.
I don't recognize them. Okay.
I kind of shimmy over to Walter. Do you perhaps need help with your other friend who seems to have had a little too much to drink and has somehow passed out on the couch? Sir.
Sorry, who are you talking to?
That's
Walter.
to Walter.
Oh, to
Oh yeah, yeah, I can go.
All right, I will help you carry this man to where you need him to go.
Yeah, we can lay him down. If everyone clear space in the mess room, clear space now.
Oh no, I think this is your security guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're taking him out of the mess room.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into my clothes.
Oh.
I am kind of, stealing stuff right now. And I'm guessing that Cece and Evelyn are leaving the building.
No,
We were heading
Evelyn
back
said
to the
she was-
waiting room.
Okay,
Wait.
never mind then. Ixnay me.
But
Because
CC is being controlled by Evelyn.
We'll put this one back by the car. We can take him round to the car. Put him round the back. The keys are. It's fine. We'll take him outside to get some fresh air.
sounds good. I'll help you. He seems a bit heavy.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so you roll me a sway roll as you kind of see if you can not be detected as you take out this unconscious security guard dressed as Colin.
Both of us?
Yes.
All right, I'm
Actually,
gonna
no.
use
It'd
a
be
drive.
yeah.
Oh.
One of you use a drive and one of you roll. Sorry, you're helping
All
each other.
right,
I will
I ha-
give a drive to you. I assume you have more than one.
I have one sway.
Good luck, mate. It's on you. You now have two.
I got a 6 and a 4.
Nice, 6. So yeah, you managed to take the guard outside and not be noticed.
All right, I switch our clothes back and toss Eugene or whatever his name is in the bushes.
Okay. Nice.
And now I'm also back with a regular pass because they switched out CC's and
Yes.
mine, so I
Okay.
have a regular pass on.
Cool. At this point, I'm going to switch back to the other team. And one of those guards, when they've discovered, would have gone back up. And they said, we need a doctor. We need a doctor right away. One of you is apparently a doctor? Oh, you're on mute.
That would be me,
Oh,
I guess.
sorry, sir. And the main guy's just like, oh, what's going on? What's going on? It's the doctor you sent us for, Dr. Franklin. He's unconscious. What's going on in my building right now? Go sort it. And you, if you're a doctor, yes, go help him, please.
Of course.
At this point, Vesper would be like a bit twitchy and be like, it's probably time for us to take our leave anyway. Okay, and then they all head down with you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, yes. Just sort it out. I can't believe
would.
what a mess this is looking today.
I've already left.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, you all come back down the lift and you find this Dr. Franklin with a few of the security guards around him. You've got Evelyn and Walter in the waiting room. Evelyn. Yeah, Evelyn and Walter's in the waiting room.
CC.
Evelyn and Cece in the waiting
CC.
room. Colin and Walter are not in the building at the moment as you come down.
I have a patient.
Oh, well, we've called the ambulance, but yeah, please free to take a look. He's been sick all morning, and we found him passed out.
How many of their guards are there?
There's 2 around him.
Could you go get me some towels and some water and anything else that you have around? I'm going to need a little bit of space.
Okay, and they go
Chop
off.
chop, lads.
They go off. One of them goes into the room that was next to the waiting room, and the other goes into the toilet to see if he can grab some sort of towelage of any kind.
I turn to Evelyn quickly. What am I looking for?
He's become in contact with the skull.
Oh,
Yes, so maybe not touch that funky stuff on the side of his head.
okay, very well. Is it just located on his face? Have you checked anywhere else?
Not really. He was being sick. I don't want to go near him.
Okay, well.
If you heard him, Leonard, it won't be a problem.
Right, well, okay. Well, let's just see what we have here, and I'll start unbuttoning his shirt.
Roll me a focus roll as you start inspecting the body.
Love to.
I also do something once down the road.
Give myself a drive on that.
Can I do something as well?
Yeah, of course.
So, Leonard, we saw this coming, and Cece has told you that you should really wear gloves when you're doing inspections. And so we made sure that you had some like nice leather gloves to do it, and I'll burn one of my saw this things to add a dice to your drive.
Okie doke.
Then I get to use it.
Okay. Focus. Success.
Okay. So you inspect the gentleman. He seems to have some kind of dark growth that is basically eating away at his skin. It starts kind of at the forearm and works its way up, and you can see bone. But he seems to be, as much as it looks like there's no veins or anything there, his hand seems fine. It's very odd how it seems to be eating at him and making him slightly skeletal on this side of his arm, and it's running up his face.
So it's on his arm. Does it go anywhere further, like between the arm and where it is on the face?
All the
Is
way
it
up, all the way up, all the way up, yeah.
Okay. But it's just like veins up the face and the arm.
Yes.
And then there's like this growth localized to a part of his arm.
Yes.
Okie doke. I will take out my dissection kit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try and cut the growth around the growth and cut that away.
Yep.
And then after that, I will dress the wound. See if I can dress the wound if I get to that point. We'll see if I do.
Yeah, go for it. So that's you've done your survey. So do your control for that.
Control.
Was the something Evelyn was doing?
Yeah, Evelyn.
No, it's okay. Sam rolled high enough. It kind of got the information there I wanted.
Have Walter and I come back yet?
Yes, I would say at this point you'd probably come in.
I'll burn a drive. Cease. Mixed success.
Mixed success. You manage to get a piece off, but it falls to the floor. You try to get into a vial and it falls to the floor, and you go to pick it up, but even with your gloves, you take a bleed.
Okay.
What's bleed feel like for Leonard?
I think if when Leonard feels bleed, it kind of feels like a little bit like a numbness that goes through his body.
Mm-hmm.
And usually when he has encountered it before, it's always been through his hands, through dissection and autopsies and the like. And I think his hands just go almost completely numb,
Mm-hmm.
and like a constant pins and needles, and you see him sort of like drop the scalpel and his hands just almost go rigid.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see him trying to flex them, but they just don't quite go.
Okay.
Blast. Could someone collect that?
Evelyn will dig a vial out of her bag and try and scoop it up directly with the vial.
Sure, I'll say with that you can do that quite easily.
And then she will hurriedly shove it back in her bag.
Mm-hmm.
All the guards come back.
Okay, the guards come back at this point as well, one with a towel, one with some water.
Very good, very good. And because my hands are like completely locked at the moment, I will, Miss Schiffery, would you mind? And I will take a towel with my rigid hands and sort of like just place it under the arm. Would you mind dressing this?
To dress the person that did all this stuff to me? I'll make
trying
sure
to
he's
play a
nice
part
and
here.
comfortable. I will attempt to dress the wound. I will look at the same time, see
Yeah.
if I can recognize their face.
So roll a control while you're doing it. I would say you being this close now, you do recognise Dr. Frankman.
How much do I hate Dr. Frankman?
This was the only doctor that, again, from the dreams you had, that was there the few times when he was taking blood tests and such from you, was gentle. And there was a kindness.
Okay.
There was a kindness in his eyes. None of the doctors spoke to you when you were being experimented on as much as you were demanding answers. But there was a part of him that wished he wasn't doing it. He's like the only one out of all of them that seemed to care a little bit. And yeah, you remembered that from your dreams.
Well, I won't deliberately fail this roll then. I rolled a 6 and 2 5s. So
6 and
I
2
will hit
5s.
6.
Okay,
Yeah.
yes, you managed to wrap it.
I will
back.
look down, and I think the name and all of this stuff, he's probably looking with venom at this dude, and then realizes, like, as she was about to like grab the dressing and like real tight,
Yeah.
he realizes and is like, "You showed me kindness once, I suppose." And I will dress the wound in a normal fashion and try and do it without hurting.
Okay. At this point, you hear sirens outside. The ambulance is coming.
Let's get him outside. Come. And I'll gesture to the guards. Yes.
Leonard. He ain't gonna live, is he?
I have no earthly idea. Unlikely. But we don't know what we're dealing with here.
Completely asleep.
You're a little bit quiet, by the way.
I'm a little bit quiet, sorry.
Yes.
And he's completely asleep. And he might have been the only one who would have given me some answers these days.
I pat him with the back of my rigid hand and go, yes? Seems to be asleep.
You can smell, Leonard, on him as you pat the hand. The stuff that's round his face, there's a wetness, and you recognise that anywhere. That's Colin's mixture.
I'll just glance up at Colin briefly.
I just shrug, like.
You probably wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Well, we know where they're
Never
going.
did.
Maybe you'll get another chance. Come, help and lift him.
Okay. So you take the guy outside and the paramedics turn up. and they take him away. You're all now stood outside, and even Vesper is like, I don't even want to ask what's happened here. Have we got any information?
Plenty.
Where's our next location?
Appears we're going back to the palace.
Right. We should make our way immediately. We've probably only got about 12 hours left.
12 hours left till what?
Till the 3 days of darkness are clear, so the next and final
Oh yeah.
plague.
Oh yeah, that.
The firstborns die, in case anyone didn't know. It's
Yeah, but it was firstborn sons, right? No, not daughters.
No, it's Candela believed that Sons was a Greek adaptation. Original
king
adaptation.
It's a King James Bible version difference to, the original New Testament different, Old Testament difference. It's one of those things.
For the love of.
It's the 6th edition of the Bible. They changed it to sons, and originally it said firstborn, and they were like, well, sons are more important than, daughters.
I'll get the car.
I'll go with you.
It's probably firstborn animals as well. How sad. Does it define humans?
You're all so cheerful. I'm gonna go to the car.
Really, firstborn is just so broad. Could it mean
Damn it! I didn't put
anything
enough
else?
quarters in the pay machine.
Okay, so you make your way.
God damn it!
Yeah. You make your way to the palace, and from the information you have, Evelyn, you make your way to back of the palace, where there is an entrance to these not new but new enough catacombs beneath the palace.
Wait, could we have on the way? Could we have picked stuff up again?
If
Done
you
a boots
wanted to,
run?
yeah, if you wanted to.
Just a thing. I don't know what. It's just good for us all to think what we might bring, or what we might
Probably
be thinking
torches.
we're
I
going
bet you all have torches at least.
We need to mark. Do we need to mark that off, or we just get torches?
I would say you just get torches as a standard thing.
Sorry, you mean flashlights, right?
Mm-hmm. Flashlights, yeah.
Sorry, Evelyn.
No, it's okay. I was just gonna say if we left Vesper back at Candela headquarters.
Vesper would have let you go off to do the rest of the investigation.
Okay, I would have palmed off onto Vesper all the paperwork
Perfect.
I pilfered and the bleed container.
Awesome. She would have taken that. And yeah, she would have been good luck all. If you can stop it in time.
So, just because I've been a little bit in and out of all of this, what exactly were we expecting at the palace, Evelyn?
It's where they're keeping the skull.
Yeah.
By they, as in
The cult.
The
Sorry.
New
Cult of
Templars.
Templars.
Mm-hmm.
So we might expect some people to be there.
Yeah, so let's prepare for warfare again.
Okay.
I always make sure I'm prepared.
So yes, you make your way into the catacombs. Your torch is lit. It's dark, dingy, damp. But you make your way through, and it's very clear that these have been used. There's lots of wet footprints in and out, and they go on for quite a while, but you see a light at the end of the tunnel. And as you get closer, you start to hear chanting.
Well, that's not eerie.
Do you think there's a people?
We assuming that all these people are dead since they're trying to kill a ridiculous amount of people?
Can anyone sing?
You mean you can't?
Not particularly well. I was thinking we could use, and at this point, Walter's looking across to the widow to sort of like be like, "You're the weird one." Can anyone tell how many might be ahead without us using our eyes to know how many are ahead of us?
Can certainly try.
Okay.
So what was thing? Can anyone sing?
Well,
So
yeah,
what was
the
asking?
idea of it, yeah, you can sing, and then you can tell the different number of frequencies and tones in people, since you got a choir going on.
Good point.
Are we expecting that these people
So you missed the opening. The opening was a load of hooded people chanting around a skull. This is
Okay.
the same chant.
I can hold a note, but I don't think I'll be able to tell how many in a chant.
Because if we know we're dealing with one, that very much changes how we're dealing with 6.
Well, it's definitely more than one.
There was definitely 5 at the beginning, but there were more.
We didn't see
coming
that
in
though,
up.
did we?
You
That
didn't
was
see
in...
that, but yeah, you wouldn't know that. But just to let you know.
Though
Could I?
in the other place, there was like the pentagram was there.
The pentagram was there. There were 5 people on that as well.
Could I use my ability Born in the Shadows and sneak over
Yeah.
to the noise and count how many people are there?
Yes, you can.
So
Can I retcon one thing real quick, which
Go for it.
benefits everyone? Non-combatant, your pain spurs others to action. If you haven't hurt anyone during the assignment, when you take a mark, each of your allies in the scene can recover a drive. I think everyone was there.
Okay.
So everyone gets a drive back.
Yeah.
yay. I think I'm gonna go take a look and see what we're up against. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And Colin sneaks towards the sound, staying to the shadows.
You do. You turn off your flashlight. You almost disappear to the others. Roll me a survey roll, please.
Alright, I got one. I got a 6.
Okay. You manage to get close to where the chanting is. There are 5 hooded people stood in a circle. There is something sparkling in the middle of them, hovering. You notice around the room there is almost glistening rope that's making the pentagon in, and it goes up into darkness above. And you also notice with your 6 that they're lined against the back wall. There are more hooded people. In total, there's probably about 10 of them.
And do I notice anything else? Like the shiny thing in the center, do I see any like
I would say with your
Distinctive.
6, with a good look, it's silver.
it's silver?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I sneak back to the group.
Yep.
So there's definitely more of them than there are of us. I'd reckon around 10, and that's just what I could see, but it looks like they're surrounding something very shiny and silver. Sound familiar?
all too familiar? We don't care about what happens to these people, right?
Nope.
They're trying to kill millions, maybe? I don't know how wide this is gonna be.
I don't know if we know that they're doing it on purpose. Or do we?
Do you really care to find out?
No.
You could ask them after they leave this mortal coil.
Oh, good. We're thinking about shooting first and then asking questions later. That's exactly what I wanted.
I mean, the alternative is we take them all on and they kill us. We could leave one alive. We could do that, right? We could kill the rest and keep one alive, right? That'd be fine, Cece, right?
I just need to hurt something.
There's plenty of people in there to hurt.
Maybe from a distance, since Colin, you felt something from that other doctor. Maybe it came from these people.
I just know I don't want to feel that again.
Well, we disrupt the chant first, and then deal with the ones after.
So there was 2 floors of them, upstairs and downstairs.
No, not 2 floors, just the
Oh.
5, and then the other 5 are at the back wall.
Okay, so it's like one mini circle and a bigger circle.
Just a mini circle in the middle of a room, and then there's 5 just stood in a line at the back wall.
Okay.
And you said that the lines that they're surrounded by like red lines.
No, it's shimmering, almost rope that looks silver as well.
Chains.
So like
Not
so maybe
quite
chains
chains.
that's going up to the ceiling.
From what you saw, Colin, it's not chains. It's like almost like a really thick silk.
Like a thread.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it burns. If we just burnt the whole place down.
It's a bit damp in here, a bit dank, a bit wet. It might work.
Use an accelerant.
In the car,
Mm-hmm.
Evelyn, have you told people what you found in the documentation about the skull?
Yeah, I would have divulged everything I found before handing over all the papers to Vesper.
That thing is what I think it is. I should be able to touch it. Because I've done it before. Quite a lot of times. But we should also secure it for Candela.
So
I don't
Walter.
think we're gonna be- I
Sorry, what
don't
were you
think
saying?
we're going to be able to destroy it.
So Walter, how good are you at a shot?
I'm not too bad. In fact, everyone, come round. I want to tell you all something. It doesn't involve holy water. Don't worry, we'll be okay with that.
You have 10 words or less.
Previously, I've been on an undercover mission deep within enemy lines during
Too many
World
words
War
already.
One. And while we
You've
were
got
deep
World
within
War.
enemy lines of World War One, we also had to assassinate one person out of a group of 10. It
Yes or
was
no?
within a deep church. And you know something? That feels just like right now. And what I'm sharing with you all helps you all refresh one nerve, since I have an explorer skill, which I took last game. So enjoy that refreshed explorer drive point. And yes, I
Alright.
reckon I have a good shot.
So what you're saying is we need to take a shot, and CC will pull out a revolver from
Okay.
a
Yeah.
pocket. I won't mark it off because I already have it marked off.
And
So my
as an explorer with his skill with the explorer, everyone gets to refresh one drive.
Mhm.
Since you've traveled the world and been to many dangerous positions before, once per assignment.
Was it one nerve drive that we have to restore?
one nerve drive you can just refresh. This feels like
So-
a very nerve-likely scenario.
So there are 5 in the back. I think I can take out. If you can get the other 5 surrounding the circle.
Were any of them slightly different? A leader or something?
Did I notice that?
No, they all looked exactly the same. They're all in black robes with red crosses on them.
I'm pretty sure it's the bloke with the black robe and red cross.
The leader. Alright. 9 headshots and 1 kneecap.
Well,
It can't be too hard.
last time we needed to focus on getting the cup. We might need the object. They might defend it.
That's why we're going to kill them before they even realize what hit them.
Someone might make a dive for it.
I can make a dive for it.
Okay.
Me ain't feeling too good. All kinds of battered and bruised, but I can make a dash for it. Or I can just try and take out some of them.
You're probably best at doing the shots.
Because I can sneak in, undetected, take out the ones further. They'll be harder to kill. And you get the ones in the circle.
Mulder and I can get the ones in the circle. I'm assuming Leonard, Evelyn, Widow, you gonna take out anyone or not in your wheelhouse?
I will
You
be
see Evelyn pull out the tiniest gun out of her bag.
Well, that's something.
Better than nothing, though, isn't it?
If
only
you can
have
shoot
these
it
and
correctly, I guess.
We'll just
only
have
have
to
these.
find out.
I'll pull out one of the daggers that Colin gave me earlier. See what I can do with this.
If they come running at you, stab them.
Very well.
Alright, so Colin, you're going in first.
Yes, and
Major, when you start seeing the bodies drop, we're going in.
Alrighty.
Okay. So Colin.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, yeah, go.
Widow? You alright? You gonna help us? Are you gonna...
wait, can you levitate the item in the middle of the room, out of their reach?
I need to see it.
Well,
You
they
might see
shoot.
me.
If they shoot enough people down for you to get a clear line of sight, you think you can lift it?
Yes.
Oi.
Okay.
We're turning her into a criminal? Is that a real good idea?
Darling,
Well-
all of us are criminals here by now.
She's not becoming a criminal per se. We're the ones doing the killing.
For the greater good,
aiding.
right?
And besides, we're not really killing. We're just thinning out potential threats to the rest of London. If you look
I
at it that
don't
way.
kill shots on kneecaps. Just let me know.
Yeah, am I aiming for kneecaps or am I aiming for skulls?
I would
No.
say
Apart from crystal skulls, obviously.
aim for skulls. But if you can get it, but if it looks like it's not possible, shoot a kneecap. Unless, do we want one survivor?
I'll tell you what. This is, and what Walter's bringing around, this is a BSA. This is not the finest and most accurate weapon ever made by the British Army. As wonderful as it is, if I hit skulls, we're happy. If we hit kneecaps, we're happy. If I don't hit light bulbs, we're happy.
Just don't shoot me.
Alrighty.
Got it?
Don't shoot Colin. Got it.
Why have you got a massive rifle, man? I thought you were gonna have like a shotgun or something.
Shotgun? A shotgun? I have an assault rifle, my friend.
No, you've just got a single shot rifle. Not like,
so you
not
have-
like a
you
machine
have-
gun
oh.
or a shotgun. Nothing that can do wide crowd damage. When you were saying that, I was like, oh, crowd damage. No, I googled it. It's like a single shot scoped rifle.
Okay, so you have one shot.
And then you fire another shot, and then
Yeah, you have
another
to
Just reload
click it,
and fire
yeah.
another shot.
Okay, that's good to know. Okay,
I have a 6-shot revolver. So I can go
all
for
right.
6.
So there are 5 in the middle.
I have
I
the
guess-
6 shots.
I guess CC, just shoot whatever I don't kill with my knife, because that's all I have. But I'm gonna be fast and hope for the best.
Okay.
Let's be honest. Do we want them all dead?
Yes.
Yes.
Do we
Unless-
think that the silver skull will survive a grenade?
No. It was already
no.
cracking before they covered it in silver.
And also, it might blow a hole upstairs. Then his
And
majesty.
then we
might-
cave in.
yeah. His ma-
He's dead already. It doesn't matter. The other one's not been
And we
sworn
would
in
die.
yet.
Yes.
We would die.
No fourth
And-
episode.
and
Alright.
that's how Queen
No
Elizabeth
grenades.
II didn't get crowned.
No grenades.
I won't use a grenade.
I bet she was thinking the same thing. Don't worry, Finn. I was like, ooh, wait, we have grenades, probably.
It's all right. I've got 2 more uses of saw this coming. So if it all goes to shit, I'll just be like, we saw this coming. Walter and I spoke about grenades.
Cool.
Walter, get that pineapple out. Let's go.
Okay.
All right.
Can I see if I understand what they're saying?
Sure
I know I think
thing.
it's Latin,
Yeah.
but I can't even think. Sorry, what that would be.
We can hear you.
Yeah.
What on earth, man?
We know you're
This is the voice of
coming.
the voice
Yeah,
of the Mr.
We're
Ron.
literally just like arguing, and then they all circle around
Yeah.
us like.
Yes.
Roll.
Like,
We should have been whispering, right?
Yeah.
All right, we've been whispering very loudly.
Roll a focus roll, please, to see if you can
Oh,
figure out
there
what
it
they're
is,
saying.
focus.
This is a crit.
Sorry, I
fail.
rolled that literally
get
into all
attacked.
my other dice. I couldn't read what number it was. Let's try again. Oh, 5.
5. The only bit, they're saying a bit more, but the only bit you can hear is no Nobis Calvariam.
Do I know what that means?
You know it's Latin. Roll me something to see if you know what it means.
Yeah.
Let's do
Sorry.
fo- let's
Can we
do-
all roll?
You can do, yeah.
Well, if the widow,
Yeah,
Oh
you can
yeah, I
help.
could
So
say that.
focus roll to remember history if you know your Latin.
I could... Right.
Hey, I've been Raven,
I-
hello.
Widow might say that out loud. Should be repeating what you've just said,
Yeah.
and then if needed, because you're all doing all of that conversation of, should we kill them? What should we do?
Mhm.
Do we want any of them alive? Can I use a grenade? And Widow throughout all of this is saying none eaten or whatever it is that you just said.
Mhm.
What is it that you said? None.
Non Nobis
gilded.
Calvariam.
I got gilded focus.
Can I use a special ability,
Yeah.
which is Occult Researcher? Take 1 brain mark to ask GM for an important occult detail that
Yeah,
you
sure.
would recognise from your studies, but not has yet been revealed.
Sure thing.
So, would I know what it means?
It's not on to thus skull.
So, as Widow is repeating that, I'm a bit rusty, and I'm like, she has to say it a few times.
So I would say as well with that, because you've used your ability and you're taking a mark, it's not correct for Templars to sing. In fact, Templars would normally sing non nobis domain, which means not unto us, O Lord.
Yeah.
Wait, I need a recap. What the hell's just going on? So, Evelyn's clever then in that moment, yeah?
Hmm.
And
Evelyn's
then-
always clever.
Evelyn, in that moment, yeah.
So basically, they're chanting a chant that would be a normal Templar chant.
But if the wording was
But
different.
rather than saying "Oh Lord," they're saying "skull."
They're saying
Skull.
skull.
I do think maybe we should keep one of them alive.
and one of them's in black, right, rather than the rest.
They're
One of them's
all-
slightly
they're
different.
They're all.
black.
They're,
She was joking.
I'm
They're all
sorry.
in black with
Oh,
red
I was
cross.
right,
thinking-
he was joking.
I was being a real ass. I'm sorry.
No, I heard they're all the same, and then I heard you saying the one,
One in the black,
and I was like,
black robe and
Right.
red cross.
Yeah, they're all wearing
All
black
of
robes, red cross.
keep them all alive. Okay.
No. Let's just keep one alive. I'll try my best to keep one of them alive. I'll kill 4 of them and hold them hostage for the other one.
Okay.
Let's definitely keep one. For all we
So
know.
Colin's trying to keep one alive, and we're just Obliterate.
Kill everyone else. I'm going to do my
All
best
right,
to
okay.
keep one of them alive. Shoot everyone else.
So your job now is to actually save one.
Oh God, what have I done?
Do I get to heal Gladstone?
Let's
roll
go.
time.
Any other prep that we want to do?
Unify on which one you're saving, if possible. The one
Well, there's-
closest to us, furthest away.
Well, the five that
The
are in
one
the
with the
back.
nicest mustache.
There's 5 in the back.
Mhm.
I'm going
He's got the
to
most interesting
sneak.
shoes.
Yeah.
I'm going to sneak over and kill 4 of them and grab one of them. And the other 5 to your leisure. But not too leisurely. Do kill them quickly.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
so what point are we going to be attempting to launch the more obvious assault for Colin? Are we waiting until you've got to the third one? Did we see the
When
third
you
one drop?
start hearing screams.
Well, hopefully you're doing it so they don't scream, I would have thought.
Well, as
Well,
soon as the chat gets disrupted, surely that's
How far
Well,
apart?
yeah,
are
so
That's actually a good question. How far apart are the 5 in the back?
Not
Loki?
too far apart. You could probably make your way between them quite quickly.
Yeah, so I could sneak up behind 2 of them, stab them in the kidney, turn to the third one right in the jugular, and then grab the back of the hood of the 4th one.
Yep.
Get them in the chest, and then grab the 5th one hostage.
Nice. Okay.
So that's what I mean. Are we waiting for either it to all go wrong and us coming in, or are we waiting until you've got to the third one, so we see the third one fall, that we then start to come in?
Shoot.
Or are we waiting after the second one or the 4th one? Like, at what point in this chain of events should Walter, Evelyn, and Cece come in? Shooting?
How about this? I'll yell out now. Because I'm probably going to have to do a couple of rolls here to make sure I kill all 4 of them.
Maybe 4 rolls.
Yeah.
I know! That's why I'm being gutsy. I'm going gutsy today. These 3 dice have been really good to me today.
You've been rolling fire, so I'm here for it.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So
I've been rolling
Colin,
them very nicely. Yes.
roll me 4 rolls in order for strike, please.
All right. So for strike. So
Yeah.
strike is 2 dice
Mhm.
for me.
Is
have
it
to roll
is it a gilded for you as well? I can't remember.
It's not move
It's
is.
not. Oh, move is. Okay, fair enough. Yep.
All right. And can I also burn a drive?
Yes, you can, but you'll have to burn a drive for each of them if you're doing that.
Okay, I got 3 drives, so
Yeah. Okay.
The first 3 are probably the most important.
Yeah.
yeah.
Go for it.
Because the first set I'm doing both of them at the same time,
Okay.
and
Sure.
then I got 2 more at the after that.
Sure. I'll allow it. Go.
All right. First kill, 2 guys. 2 1s and a 3.
oh.
Okay. Immediately, as Colin, you go to strike them, you're grabbed by both your hands by 2 of them. They hold you in place and be like, "What are you doing here? What's going on?
Just wanted to join the party.
Get her out of here!" And one of them is going to try and strike you. Just
Can I
with... Yes, if you roll a move.
Can I maneuver?
Yes, roll
All
a
right,
move. for
it's
me.
gilded. It's gilded.
So that's what you
So-
roll with. One of the dice is a gilded dice. And if you get that, you get your drive back if you choose that one.
All right, I got 2 6s and a 1.
Okay,
What? The 6 was a gilded.
so if you take that one, you get a drive back, and you
All
manage
right.
to dodge the hit.
All right, dodge the hit.
Yeah, but they're still holding on to you at the moment.
It was crit though, right? What else happens?
Oh, is it a crit? Yes, no, it is a crit. Okay, so I'd say with
Yes.
that, you also managed to get loose.
All right. I reach behind. All right, as I get loose, I just take both my knives and I go for the jugulars of the 2 guys that grab me.
Go for it. Roll
And
another strike.
all right, so another strike, and it's 2 still.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna use another driver.
Yeah. Drive, you just got
Let
back.
me The driver I just got back. All right, I got a 6, I got a 5, and I got a 5.
Okay, with the 6, you managed to get them both, but you have now alerted the other 2. So the other 3 that are left. So they're now going to be high risk,
Stakes.
high stakes. Yeah.
All right. All right, so now I've got 2 down.
Mm-hmm.
Now I've got to get 2 more down.
Yes.
So I gotta roll it twice more.
Yes.
All right, again, I'm burning another drive.
Mm-hmm.
Good shout now.
All right.
We can help.
All right, I got a 6, a 3, and a 1.
Okay, if you choose the 6, then the
I choose the
success. So
6.
you kill one more. So you got 1 more to kill.
All right.
Those on the skull as well, in case
And
anyone's
then-
going for it.
Also, like, is this causing a ruckus? Are the guys in the center aware of what's going on?
The guys in the center are still chanting, but
Okay.
you are causing a ruckus with the 5 at the back. The one that's still going and the one you're about to attack
Oh no,
are
there's only
coming
2
at you.
now.
That's what I mean. There are
There's
2
only
that are
2
coming
now.
for you. Yeah, they're coming for you.
All right.
though.
All right, my last driver. Pulling. All right, again, I got a 5 and 2 2s.
Okay, so you got 5 mixed success. You managed to injure one, but not kill them. It's not an instant kill. The other one
Is it gravely injured? Like, is he on the ground?
you've stabbed him, but he's not immediately dead. You missed like the heart or whatever you were going for.
Okay.
So he's been stabbed. You've got a knife in him, but the other one is now coming for you. So they're going to get hit on you. So roll a move for me.
All right, a move is gilded, and I have 2, so it's going to be gilded and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hold
Alright,
on,
I
wasn't
gotta-
there a mixed success? Oh, but they're not dead, right?
That's why they're not dead. Yeah.
All right, I got a 6 on the gilded again.
Okay, so you get your drive back. You manage to dodge the hit. So now
Okay.
you've got a chance to attack again. These 2 are still up, even though a knife's in one of them.
Oh, I lost one of my knives. Okay, so I
Yeah.
got 1 knife.
Yep.
You only need to kill one, though. I will remind you that, out of character.
Well, that's what I'm saying is the one that's injured, it's not a grave injury, so he'll live, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the guy that isn't injured, I'm going to kill.
Go for it.
And I'm going to burn the driver I just got back.
Mm-hmm.
Two 6s.
Nice. Insta kill.
Kidding. It's
In-
2 6s and a 2.
Nice. Insta kill for that guy as well. And with your crit, I would say the other guy has realized how hurt he is, and he kind of falls to his knees in front of you. So you've got him basically on his knees in front of you now, so you can easily grab him.
All right, I grab him by the front of his cloak and I drag him into the corner
Mhm.
with me and I yell, "Now."
Okay. Everyone else who's shooting, roll a strike roll, please.
DC is going to use Sharpshooter.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever I make a ranged attack with a weapon, I can spend 1 nerve to steady my aim, and I add 2 dice to my next shot.
Go for it.
So I'm going to do that and burn a drive to add 3 dice to this shot.
Okay.
Also, it's control, not strike.
Oh, sorry, it's control. You're right. Yeah, for shooting. Apologies.
I will roll.
And good old Walter is just very normal with 3 control, 1's gilded, and gonna burn a drive to make it 4 dice
Okay.
with 1 gilded.
Roll 5.
2 and a 1 for me.
2 and a 1.
Two-
So Evelyn misses.
Mixed
sticks.
success.
Mixed success. You manage to hit one of the people. They go
Kneecap
down, but
someone.
they're not. Yeah, you've kneecapped them. And Walter, sorry, what was yours?
2, 6, a 4, and a 1, so that's a crit, I think.
Okay, so yeah, 2, 6. That's a crit. So I would say with your shot, you're using basically a sniper rifle at this point. Your shot goes through the neck of one and through the other, so you take out 2. Straight through.
That's awesome.
Um,
We're just looking to it.
so
awesome.
one's but at this point the chanting stops as they realize, and they all start screaming. They seem to try and run, but they seem like they're almost tripping over themselves. They're not very fast.
Leonard doing anything? Or are you just stabbing them if they're getting past?
I am on defense.
Hmm. So they are
Well, I
scattering.
could go
at
in, I suppose.
Yeah, they're
if-
scattering.
Are they just running?
They're running in all different directions.
Is anyone going for the skull?
No,
I
meant
thought you were.
Eyes on
Spoiler
it. Is it still
mention.
there?
So the skull, as the chanting stops and they pass, you see the skull in the middle. It's actually hovering on its own, and there's a
Right.
black swirl going up into the ceiling, which is very dark. and as soon as the chanting stops, the skull drops to the floor.
Oh.
Can she catch it before it hits the ground?
You can
Yeah.
try.
Like with her woo-woo powers.
You can try with the woo-woo powers.
I assist because CC will go for it, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Make a move towards it in that sort of respect. But I'll let Widow. So I'll burn a drive so that you can have one on this.
Mhm.
Okay.
I guess. Well, actually, I don't have to burn a drive. I guess we saw this coming.
Okay.
So we set up a plan before this that if it was going to fall, the Widow would try and catch it or slow its descent in some way, and then Cece would jump on it.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
you
for
were
it.
always going for it.
So,
Yeah.
Widow, roll me. What would it be? I guess it'd be channel, so it'd be sense. To see if you can use your. Oh no, you're using your bending spoons, aren't you?
Yeah. I've
So
got
you
my
use
woo-woo.
your so your usual woo woo bending spoons, and CC if you can use your move to see how quickly you can get to it.
Oh, you want me to do a roll as well? Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay. I will burn a drive on myself for the roll.
Okay, it's a mixed success, which I think doesn't work.
So yes, it doesn't work. So it just falls.
So it
in
might,
there.
might falter for a microsecond.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, you manage to get under it and capture it.
Win.
As the cloaks run into the shadows and you capture the skull, Cece, can you roll me a control roll, please, as you touch the skull?
Six.
Okay.
3.
You feel the bleed, but it doesn't affect you. And at this moment as well, you see a flash in your head of dozens of eyes. And it's a flash and it forces you to look up above you. There's a darkness above. Your eyes follow around. You can almost see those eyes you just had the flash in your head in that darkness. And you look to all the silk rope that's coming down from the ceiling, and you hear a scuffling as a big black leg comes from the ceiling.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a
It's
spider,
fucking
is it?
watching us.
A giant spider.
Nice.
Oh, it was spider webs.
Oh my! I don't like this anymore.
Hey, look, aren't you close to it, Colin?
I will stow. I guess I can't stow the skull. I will just take out my pistol straight up and just be like, "Guys, right above us!" And I'm gonna take a shot at one of those eyes.
Roll a strike roll. No, control roll, sorry for shoot.
Oh, I will burn another sharpshooter. I
Mhm.
won't burn another drive because I'm getting low now. Yeah, 6.
6. You manage to shoot one of its legs, which makes it miss a footing and hang further down into the room. It's injured, and there is black ichor coming out of the wound across the floor, and you hear it squill, a horrible insect squill, and it echoes throughout the chamber.
Just
Is this
because of
spider-
where I was and I was aiming straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Does that ichor hit me?
I would say no. You kind of you hit straight up. No, I'd say it wouldn't. Just where you got it. It would have swung as the leg came, so it would have splat away.
How big is this spider?
Huge.
Okay, huge, but like car huge or spaceship huge? There's a lot of variations of what
I
huge
would
are.
say it's probably the size of I'd say the size of a bus.
Double decker or single decker?
Single decker.
That's all right.
Bristol dart or
A greyhound?
Yeah,
Wait,
Greyhound,
one of those London ones where they're like bendy?
yeah, it's bendy bus.
Yeah, bendy London bus. Also, just Colin, just really quickly, what's the difference between car size and spaceship size when it's a massive spring? Like, those are both
That's not
terrible.
Well, I'm trying to determine how fucking big of a shit I'm about to take in my pants.
Huxley or Colin?
Both! We're both just in the corner not liking this right now.
At this point, Walter's gonna sort of like yell across to CC and to Colin. Want me to stop shooting people and shoot Spider?
Yes! Spider!
This is
Definitely
definitely
Spider!
more of the problem.
Alrighty.
Col-
So
Colin yells out to Leonard, I need you to come take this guy!
Okay.
Right away.
While
Ask
you're
him if he
all,
knows about the spider.
while
think we
you're
can
all
ask him later.
screaming, while you're all screaming
later,
and it's
later.
been hit, it's going to shoot a web out, probably at you, CC, because you're the one that shot at it. So please roll a
Move.
move. Yes, a move roll, please.
Hi, everybody. That is a failure.
You get hit with basically a full web that sticks you to the ground, and as you do, it sears into your body. The stuff in it is almost acidic, and you take a body.
That didn't happen.
Oh,
I've
okay.
got my new premonition, and I would have warned Cece about it. I
Okay.
take the damage instead.
So you take a body. So I would say with that, you probably push her out the way.
Sure.
No, so it's she.
Try my best.
She shouts to move.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't
shooting me.
necessarily.
She
yeah.
sees it.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for the raid. We're fighting a giant spider, so if you're not into that,
If you're not into that.
You have been warned.
you have been warned. Hello, Fluff
Oh.
Goblin.
Yeah,
So-
I've been in a tavern.
Oh, what? Doing it the wrong
So
way.
the web is now holding the widow down on the ground,
Yes, because you take the damage, so you take the web.
and she's continuing to burn as the web is on her.
Yes. if
Wait,
it
does
doesn't-
she take the
I don't-
mark?
it-
doesn't
it
she
says
take
that
it
I
as, she takes it as
warn.
bleed. She warns and she takes it as bleed.
Oh, you
right?
take it as bleed. Do you take it
It
as
says
bleed?
I soak
Okay.
one of the marks, so I was going to soak it in the same place, but it doesn't say that I
No,
have
soak just means that you prevent one of the marks.
Okay,
so if
so-
it was one body, I don't take the body. I get warned and I jump out. The
Okay,
way.
you take the body. It's probably a... Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Okay, so
I think,
just
I
have...
think with my failure,
Yeah,
like the widow doubts about it, and Cece is distracted and basically like trips over, but
Okay.
like falls over backwards, and then the acid web is just in front of where she was just standing and think about if I go left or right.
okay.
It's like
Let's go with that.
All right, and Leonard, what are you doing? I asked you to come over and get the guy. Do you have him
I
now?
I will begin moving into the room.
Okay.
Because we didn't get to that bit yet, so I'll just start avoiding where CC is, and just sort of like scoot around and head over to where Colin is.
All right, and
Walter's going for shot number 2.
Go for it. Roll a
gonna-
control roll.
Control roll, gonna do another drive. So this is another magic 4 dice, 1 gilded. The gilded is 6.
Nice.
yeah.
You hit the spider, and you hear it writhe in pain. At this point, it's come down the wall enough that you see it in its full glory. It is just like a giant tarantula that's about the size of a bus.
I'll have one of the stakes in my hand that Colin gave me as I run over to where Colin is. I'm going to keep an eye on for like when the spider comes, if it comes down onto the ground.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I would say as you're running and as it's been shot, it does decide to jump down, and with its 8 legs, it's going to try and hit a few of you.
Oh, I've got bug spray.
seven legs. It's been shot.
Yeah,
in
that's
one
true.
of them.
Well, yeah.
Oh wait, there's 6 of us. Damn.
Yeah. So CC,
Oh,
as
yeah,
you're on the
still
floor,
under
it's going to try and land on you. Water, because you shot it, it's going to try and land on you. Widow, I'm going to say it's not going to see you because you're wearing black at the moment. So it's
Win.
probably going to go for Colin and probably
I'm bored in the
also-
shadows. No, I'm bored in the shadows.
Okay.
I'm just holding a guy bored in the shadows.
So it'll go for Evelyn then. And Leonard, you've only just entered the room.
So sorry, is it
I
attacking
mean,
me
I'm
as
in
well?
there.
Yes. CC, Water, and Leonard.
CC, Water, and Leonard. Okay.
Good old 2 move.
Yeah, move, please.
I'm making a move roll.
Yeah.
6!
Okay, you
Yes.
dodge out the room. You dodge out the way. Water?
6.
6. Oh, you all manage to dodge as it lands and it hisses at you. And you now realise,
He rolls to the side as his.
yeah,
belly
you
hits
realise
the
as
floor,
it lands, it's going to be quick.
basically. Oh, fuck.
Cool.
His legs!
When it
So-
lands, can Evelyn take a few more shots?
Yes, go for it. Roll a control roll.
Oh, you're gonna burn the drive.
Did it land like over CC or?
Yes,
I'm on-
yes,
yeah,
essentially.
Okay, right.
Can I also, well, after Evelyn, can I do a survey to see if there's any track marks in case there's like it takes like a common route?
Sure.
Can I do a survey to see if I see any vulnerable spots?
Yes, you can.
And I want to use a drive.
Yep, sure.
All right, so would
Right.
it be focus? Because it's inspect, analyze,
Yes,
and
it'd be
remember.
focus, yes.
All right, so that's gilded.
Okay, go for it.
I do see if there's anything I can grab.
I got a
onto
6 on that one
as a
too.
handhold.
Sorry, 6 on that, okay.
So I got a 6 on my gilded and a 6 on my small dice. Does that count? What is that? Is that anything
So
special?
so you get your drive back and you got a crit.
Okay, so I get my drive back.
So what you do notice as you're looking at CC on the floor, looking up at it, there's a face in its belly.
I think
Like underneath it?
Underneath it. Yeah, so
I
looking
see
down
the
at
face in
you,
the belly?
TV, you'll be able to see it, yeah. But
Tell Evelyn.
Widow, sorry, you rolled something. Did you roll?
Yeah, but it was going to be after Evelyn's shot, but it was a mixed success. It was only a 4 to see if I can see spider tracks.
And what was
What
the shot,
kind of-
Evelyn?
what
Sorry,
kind of-
1 and a
Sorry.
5.
1 and 5, so you do hit. So it takes some damage.
What kind of face is this? Is it a big face or is it like just a human-sized head?
It's a big face, but it's not. It's not. It's like you can't quite distinguish it, but you know it's a face. Like the jaw is unhinged, the eyes stupidly wide. It looks really not normal.
It's not
Is-
Doctor Who the
Those
Absorbable
faces
Off,
on
is it?
spiders are normal.
Yeah.
No, I've heard. Yeah. So, is there anything I can grab onto underneath?
Well, its legs just missed you.
As in, I kind of want to grab onto its body.
Well, it's above you
If
and
there's
it's
a-
quite tall,
yeah.
so you can grab its leg. Is probably the closest thing to you.
Is there potentially like any ladder or any way for me to climb to get above the spider to get on it?
So the catacombs are like archways, so you could probably kind of get some footing on the wall if you get between two walls.
All right, so if I use Born to the Shadows to sneak
Yep.
around to get into a good position to get on top of the spider,
Mm-hmm.
I want to jump on it and stab it in the back.
Go for it.
Stab, 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 stab.
Roll me
Did
a
Evelyn
move
not
roll to
hit?
get onto it.
Sorry.
So Evelyn did hit. It was a mixed success. So I would say it's noticed you now, Evelyn, again. As you've shot it,
I'm
you
gonna
did do
move.
some damage, but it's noticed you. And you're going to try and jump on its back, Colin.
Yeah.
You roll me
I
a,
think TC's going to try and grapple one of its legs.
if you roll me a move roll.
All right, mine is
Me
gilded,
move? Oh, sorry, Evelyn move.
and I have 2 dots.
Yep.
All right, my
6 and
gilded,
3.
my gilded came out as a 4, and my other one came out as a 4 as well.
Okay, so mixed success. Evelyn, what do you roll?
6 and a 3.
6 and a 3. So you managed to get out of its sight by moving. And Cece, what do you roll?
I didn't roll, sorry, I didn't realise I was allowed to do it.
I was going to do it all at the same
want to
time.
try and, like, either grapple its leg or, like, deal damage to its leg, not
Sure
necessarily with the gun.
Okay.
That's what the gilded.
I will get
So
into
straight-
position to do a thing.
Okay.
once this- oh,
So,
Okay.
Colin, you are trying to jump up onto its back. It is
Yeah.
quick.
I
You managed to get
got
onto
base
its.
6
You got a
on
6.
grappling its leg, basically to try and.
So you
slap
grab
it
it.
down or
You
something.
grab its leg, and Colin kind of slinks into shadows, and then appears halfway up a wall, and then jumps onto its back. But it's quick. So as you kind of jump onto its back, you grab hold of it, and then it spins almost 180. And
Can I
yeah,
can
you
I take my knife and stab in, and like I'm holding on by the
I would say
will of my knife?
you stab it, so you hurt it some more, but you get thrown off because it's such a quick spin, and you hit a wall. So you're going to take a body as you get thrown off. The grapple that you've just done, CC, it's spun on the leg you're holding, but you've got one leg down. I don't know what you're trying to do to damage it. Are you stabbing it or?
Oh, so it was either whether I could try and slow it down. I mean,
Okay.
I can stab it. So I mean, yeah, I'll CC will flick out a karambit
Nice,
and straight into a joint,
awesome.
straight down.
I also have death defying.
Okay,
So when Colin gets flung, he doesn't actually like crash into the wall. He somehow manages to do some weird like ninja move and like braces himself and slides down to the ground.
I would say
Um,
that you get thrown towards the wall, but managed to turn yourself in the air. That you managed to push off the wall and land.
Naruto move.
Yeah,
Let's go.
Naruto move. Yeah.
Can I end up next to Cece?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
The legs,
gonna
eyes
do-
or legs?
Huh?
Eyes or legs?
Both.
What else is everyone doing?
Leonard
I,
had something planned.
I
Yeah,
think
I
we
do.
need to take the legs out. Let's take the legs out first.
as it has its focus on CC and Colin,
Mhm.
I will move away from the cultist that we have and go up to one of the legs, and I will use anatomical strike
Okay.
to try and slice at one of the legs. So I
Mhm.
take Colin's dagger that I had. Success. And I know where it's most vulnerable with my ability, so I'll just sort of like at the joint, just sort of like try and
Yeah.
wrench in and twist.
So
and
you
just try and,
managed
pop it.
to basically get like halfway up the leg and manage to slice across, and the leg drops. So far, one of the legs has been shot. Cece, the leg that you've hurt has gone, so it's now 3 legs down. I mean, it's pissed.
Alright.
So with that, it's going to try and attack whoever it sees.
That will be Colin and I then. I
So
guess.
yes, so you two beneath. It's going to climb slightly up the wall and aim its butt at both of you again, and try and web you both. So if you can do a move roll.
Mine's
Can I
gilded.
try and take another shot at it?
Yes, you
whilst
can.
he's trying to climb.
All right.
Like,
I got a 5 and a 6.
5 and a 6.
5 was gilded.
Fail.
5 was gilded.
Okay, Cece, you are now under web that is burning you. You take a body.
I am going to see if endurance comes into play.
Go for it.
I will roll 2d6 equals my nerve resistance.
Hmm.
I didn't roll a 6. CC is down and scarred.
Okay.
Can I move to
Assist, yeah.
cut CC out of the web?
Yes.
Is that another move?
That'll be, I would say you can move there easily, but strike the web. So do
All
a
right,
strike
that's
roll.
2. All right, that's 2, and I'm gonna burn a drive.
Hmm.
I'll be
All right.
joining with Walter's going to be joining Evelyn with taking a
Shooting.
shot.
Yeah.
I got a 5 and 2 3s.
Okay, so you manage to get the web off with your 5, but you
Mhm.
take a body because you touch the web.
And death defying wouldn't help it. No, it's only one. Once per assignment.
Hmm.
My ninja moves are gone. All right, so Colin gets CC back up. Think you can keep going?
I would say Cece's
out
still
for the
unconscious
scene.
at the moment for the scene
Yeah.
Oh, she's
until
unconscious.
until the threat's gone.
All right, then I grab CC over my back, and I'm running over to Leonard to drop off a body. You're like, I got another one for you.
No, God, it's too many.
Where's the skull?
Okay, so the skull.
In CC's bag.
CC's got it, yeah. So you two are taking a shot, Walter, Evelyn. What did you roll?
Yeah, I burned a drive and I got 2 3s.
2 3s, Walter?
The most mank roll you've ever seen. 2 1s, a 2, and a 6.
I would say as you.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what are you
So you're
doing?
You
6.
slow roll that.
So you're 6,
Look
you
at that.
shoot. I would say you get another leg.
The Candela one
Yeah.
as well.
Evelyn, where you go shoot and where the spider's being erratic, you get knocked by one of the legs, so you take a body.
Fine. It's not 3 body in one go. Fine, just one.
A quick
Can I go-
focus to analyze if this is doing any damage.
Go for it.
Yeah, good point.
Can I go for another leg?
6.
6. It's looking hurt.
Okay.
It's
Just
lost
wanted to
4
check.
legs.
But I don't know. It could just. It was. There was a lot of smoke coming off of the skull, so I don't know. It was. Don't know if it was
So-
otherworldly powered.
Can I go
I'm
for
just
another leg, but go for one that will make it unbalanced?
Yeah, go for it.
that's what I asked.
More on one, like one for that's on one side.
I would say you
Because it's missing 3 legs now, right?
4 now.
Full. Okay, so is it missing 4 more on the left side or right side?
I would say it's missing. Yeah, two on one side, 2 on the other.
All right. I grab Cece's gun.
Mm-hmm.
How many bullets does she still have left?
3.
3?
No, wait, 4. I think I
4?
said flavorfully she was shooting up, so she's got
6.
2 left.
Okay, she's got-
I've used 4. Sorry, she's got 2 left.
All right. So Leonard, how are you gonna go about getting this leg?
I'll see you go one way, and I'll just I'll say to Cece, even though she's unconscious, like, I'll be right back, don't worry, dear. And then I'll move the opposite way to you, and then try and go for like whichever side I've got. I'll go for
Alright.
a leg.
Then I'll use hide. I have hide, sneaking, distracting, and I'm just gonna kind of like maneuver around the spider to keep it well distracted while Leonard goes for the leg.
Okay.
This also a gilded and 2 dice.
Yep.
All 5s, so make success for
Okay.
me.
All right, I got a 5
Okay.
on my gilded and 1 on my non.
Okay. So
I'll use
you take the gilded,
anatomical strike.
so you get
Yeah.
your drive back. Okay, your anatomical strike. This time you don't get it as well, and
Well, I get what I want.
you
Make
get what you
success.
want. You get what you want. So you don't get it. So what you do, you manage to take the leg off, but it then manages to throw you because you're halfway up the leg again to do it. It manages to
Okay.
throw you off, so you hit a wall, and you take a body. Colin, you also got a mixed success. This time you go for it, and as you do, it turns. You manage to, as it turns, you manage to cut the leg, but it turns to come bite you. So please make a move roll.
All right, it's gilded, 2 dice, and I'm gonna use a driver.
Mm-hmm.
Widow's over by CC as well. Just to protect.
Got a 2 and 2 1s.
You get
Oh.
bitten right in the shoulder, its fangs going straight through you. You take 2 body.
That doesn't happen. Premonition.
Ooh, okay. What happens?
I foresee it happening
Mm-hmm.
as I'm wandering, walking over to CC. And I freaking. I mean, what was that? Colin, is that like you were on it?
She, yeah, he went up,
He's
slashed the leg, but then it, because it's lost its 2 legs on one side, it's kind of fallen and bitten into her.
went to bite.
Yeah.
Okay, I yeet my bug spray at its head, and it misses. But with premonition, I need to take that damage.
Okay, so you take 2 body.
Okay, that's fine.
No, you soak premonitions. You soak one mark,
Okay,
Oh,
take
but you're burning intuition or resist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, intuition resistances to do it, but you soak one mark, so the other mark still goes
Oh,
through.
so Colin still gets one body. You soak one
Yep.
body, so you get a body each.
All right.
No, that soak means you don't take it.
Oh, okay.
Like body armor is soak one body. It means it just prevents one body. So if you take
Okay.
one body, you always soak one body. If you
Okay.
take two body, you'll.
So
take
Colin
one
took two
overall.
body, so be one body to Colin. But does Widow not get any
Ah.
damage?
Widow has no damage, but has to burn the resistance to
yes for my
to
intuition.
the ability. So
Okay.
you've spent 2 of your
I
intuition
have.
resistance.
That's
at this
fine.
point.
That's what I've got. That.
Okay,
I've got
there you
that.
go. So yeah, it's one damage then to Colin. One body.
Okay.
Well done.
Okay.
Yes.
So I have 2 body marks now.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, I looked at lots of abilities.
What if we needed it? I'll get rid of the body mark that I put from earlier then.
All right.
Resistance.
So I've cut the
You
leg.
have resistance. You can re-roll by spending your resistance. If you don't like your roll, you can spend a
Diamond.
resistance to re-roll.
I already
They're
spent
the little
one.
triangles underneath.
The triangle. Wrong shape, diamond.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Half a
I've
diamond.
done already.
Half a diamond.
So what am I doing? I cut the leg.
So
and I
you've
went...
just yeah, you cut the legs, so
You've
the
got
two
some
legs
bug
are off.
spray near you now.
There's bug spray near you. You took damage, and it's whatever you want to do next.
What's everyone else doing?
Hmm.
Having a nap.
What
Oh, yeah.
you got?
I've got 12 more bullets in this in this clip.
You going for it?
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna
got 3
burn.
more.
I'm gonna
And I've got
burn my
2.
last nerve.
Go for it.
To have the final 4. So I've got 3 normal, 1 gilded. Oh, the luck was gonna run out eventually. It's a 4's a mixed success, 5's a mixed success.
Okay, yeah, mixed success. So
it
you
doesn't-
shoot at it.
Sorry.
You shoot at one of the legs. It damages it, but doesn't get rid of it. But as you do, because it's now frantic, it squirts out a web directly at you. Can you do a move for me yourself?
Yes. Just for I took the 4. That's my gilded, so I got
Okay,
it back.
you got the back. Yeah, that's fine.
Because it doesn't matter. And then I can roll. I'm gonna burn it again. To roll 3 move. 2 4s and a 2.
Okay, so you get stuck under the web, and it does start to burn you. You take another body, but only some of you. So you're not fully under. You're like, it's like mainly your leg that's under it. So you've been stuck, but you could probably pull yourself free.
When that happens, I get an adrenaline rush from it,
Mhm.
and I refresh a drive point of my choice.
Cool.
I'll refresh nerve again.
Okay,
Look at that little engine.
nice.
From where I fell, can I see the face?
Yes, you can.
So with CC's gun, can I take? I want to take aim and shoot it twice.
Sure thing. Roll me.
Evelyn.
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
Evelyn.
Evelyn,
Evelyn,
well.
you're shooting as well. Sorry, yes. Do that first.
Everyone
Is
shoot.
it strike again?
It's control
Control.
for shoot.
Oh, okay. I'm out of tries.
All right, I got 1, but I'm gonna burn a drive.
Okay, so you can both do shots.
I got 2 6s.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Like what the fuck? I'm telling you these dice.
Evelyn,
Hit
what
them.
was your roll?
Mine was a 2.
2. Okay, so you go wide as it kind of is just. It's got 2 legs now, so it's just wavering. And
So I shot it in the face, right?
yeah, Colin, you shoot it in the face, and at that moment it squills and does one final like roll towards whoever's closest to try and just bite them. But as it kind of comes down, and because your shot was just right into its heart, it just lands. It doesn't get a chance to bite, and it is dead. Congratulations.
Oh, you.
I have a question about the acid.
Okay, yeah.
Was it just a physical acid, or is there anything bleed
It's
related
a
in it?
bleed acid.
It is a bleed acid. So I didn't take bleed marks from it, but it is a magical weird phenomenon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
After, as it collapses, if you were to look at Leonard, you would see a bit more of a focus on his face. The bullets flying, him like going into close quarters combat, gunshots going off everywhere, and a threat to everyone, himself and everyone around him, taking some damage. He's kind of regressed a little bit into his military training, and that the properness has sort of like fallen away, and he is more in that like action persona of just assessing situation and moving with instinct rather than hesitation and consideration. He's just moving from thing to thing, and he will move back to CC immediately and try to wake her up.
You'd see
and
that
check out any wounds.
Widow was doing that maybe kid thing where they play medic and she was just putting plasters on CC's arm and stuff. Just
Step back. I'll sort of push Widow away. Quite unceremoniously.
You can see that CC's there's got these deep acid burns, and her skin that's normally fairly dark is now this pink and white mottled, just like the marbling of the inside of beef, which is what acid burns look like. And it stretches up, like, basically down her entire right hand side, up onto her face and over one of her eyes.
I'm going to take out my dissection kit. I'm going to take out my handkerchief and just try and soak as much of the acid up in that, and then begin to try and seal the wounds, clean them as best I can, while she's still unconscious for the moment.
I'd say, CC, while that's all happening, the threat has now gone. You would probably start to come to.
So when I come to, so Leonard, if you're there, you can see that the eye that CC has affected by the acid, her iris has now split into 3 sections. And I am going to lose one from strike because my arm is now more useless from the burn. I can't punch people as well as I used to be able to, but I am better at shooting with my control from my eye. It's given me some magical abilities. It's mainly because my dice have this thing in the middle. It's not going to come through.
An eye on it.
Oh my god.
It has an eye on it. The eye has a triple iris, so that's exactly why I'm going for it. And
Nice.
You did it near my face. There we go.
Oh, it was
So,
meant
yeah,
to be
her
with that
eyes.
dice.
Her eye is fucked up.
Do you try to move at all?
Yeah, I think she immediately tries to sit up.
You, with a weird and an unusual amount of strength that you would not expect from Leonard, he just pushes you straight back down. Stay still.
What? We got. What? It's right. The guy. What?
Stay still, Miss Schiffer.
Doc?
Let me look at you.
Doc. Is he dead, Doc? Am I dead?
Not yet.
Oh,
Probably if you don't sit still.
that's never.
You feel alcohol burn into one of your wounds.
This has never happened before. It hurts so much.
I will look at your eyes soon. I need to get these staunched first.
Anna, why are there 4 of you?
I don't know, Miss Schiffery.
What's the rest of you doing?
I just have a quick question.
Yeah.
Did we kill all the guys in the cloak except for the one that I caught?
Nope,
Or
3
did
ran
one-
away.
Okay, 3 ran away. And the guy that we did catch, he's still with us?
He probably tried to leg it too at this point, and I'd say he's gone.
Great. But we have the cup.
You have the skull, yes. Yeah. And there is a very dead giant spider in this room. And if any one of you look around and look up, you see that where the darkness was, it's you can see the shimmer of the veil, and it's slowly closing.
Does anyone want to get a photo of that? Might be kind of interesting.
Sounds like a good idea.
Well done, I forgot my camera.
Do we think this was... Are we currently in darkness of the plague, and do we think this was curing the darkness, or I guess we'll find out when we go outside?
Yeah.
Or have we already gone through the darkness? I missed that right at the beginning.
The darkness was just the sky was been dark for a while. A bit like a solar eclipse, but it's been happening
was the
for a
first
while.
thing, right?
Eh?
This
Sorry?
was the firstborn. The firstborns were preventing the death of all the firstborns.
Yeah, so as far as you're aware, this chant's been going on for months, and that's why these things have been happening. So stopping this should stop everything.
Oh, okay. This was the ultimate stop.
Mhm.
Okay. The one thing Widow was going to be doing was seeing if she could, whether she would do it or she would actually ask Evelyn, as I think it's always been the case, has been like, we need to take some back to Candela, pointing at the spider leg.
Is anyone taking a
Okay.
picture of the veil?
Yeah, I suppose Evelyn can dig one out of her bag.
Oh yeah, you the one with the big camera before.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's
Uh,
the prop? Where's the prop?
Prop. Ah. Oh, it's still on my desk.
Got to show it off. Come on. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Evelyn,
tiny
can you
camera.
roll me a focus if you're looking into the veil, please?
Oh.
Oops.
Can I give her a drive?
You can, yeah.
Alright, I'll give you a drive.
Oh,
I'm rolling a lot of gilded today.
6 and a 1.
6 and a 1. So with the drive, Evelyn, you see this. Colin, because you're helping, you also see this. As you about to take the photo and you're focusing through, you kind of almost pull the camera away. You see through the veil, as it's kind of moving away, a throne. And sitting on that throne, Colin, you recognize very well. It is a person with a skull for a face. And the veil, as you take that photo, closes.
Seeing this, Colin's breath hitches, and he's just staring up at the ceiling, completely in horror. And it's like he's just in complete shock. And very visibly shaken.
Oh, good idea, Walter. That'll go with your collection.
Hey, holy water and photographs, and the occasional decent shots.
And smelling things, I think you like to do.
I'm riding bugs. Apart from
Miss
today.
Schiffery needs immediate and medical attention. Gather everything we need. We must go.
I'll be all right now.
Evelyn will empty
walk
out
it
her
off.
bag and pass out some files for people to just grab bits of spider or bits of thread or...
Yeah, web, thread, and face.
Leonard.
Yes.
You gotta tell me. Did any get in my mouth?
I'm uncertain. Open wide. Don't think
Colin
so.
still hasn't moved, and he's just still just staring there, staying there, looking up at the ceiling.
Can you taste anything?
That's all I feel. All I feel is the burning. It's still there.
Your tongue doesn't look damaged, so I think you're all right.
You see, like, relaxes a little bit. That's it up now, Doc.
Yes. Easy now.
Let's get back to Candela quickly. Those guys got away, so we may have company very soon, so let's not be here when they do.
Mighty fine plan. Mighty fine plan.
I'll
So
help
you'll-
Cece to her feet and then.
You will begin to leave, but Colin is just stood.
Colin!
Mr. Hughes?
Colin snaps out of it, but his face is still like just absolute pure horrid shock. What?
We need to go. Like now?
Right. And he just kind of very slowly follows, but is like looking off in the distance.
Evelyn kind of walks up to pace with Colin and grabs his hand and just walks by the side of him.
Widow would grab the other hand.
1, 2, 3, wee!
And
Colin's-
Widow might start to just nonchalantly, while they're wandering away, be like, you know, once before, I saw this boy, and his hand was made of hands. He took off his glove, and instead of fingers, there was just hands. And he lived in this house that just seemed to breathe. And she's just muttering loads of weird ass stuff that she's supposedly seen or heard of before.
Colin just kind of like nods along. He's like, yeah.
Yeah.
It will be basically walking drunk, I think, at the moment. Like, she's not used to a new eyesight, so it's kind of like
Oof.
everything all feels like is moving wrong. So there's more images. She can't tell which one is the right one. She isn't able to focus particularly well on anything. So
Is
it's
it like
kind of all a
binocular
bit-
vision?
Yeah, just in trinocular vision in one eye. So she's got
Right.
one normal eye and one eye that can see three things, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Just put a patch on it at that point.
Yeah. But I can't because it's covered in acid, so it would be really painful. So I can't put anything on it at the moment.
Can you not close that eye?
No.
No eyelid?
Yeah. I reckon that's
freaky.
gone.
Oh, freaky.
Nice.
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 Constant open eye.
God, those details. I mean, unless if Walter said they were doing something else, I like the idea that you've got Leonard on the side of Cece and maybe Walter's the other side of Cece as well. So you've got Colin with two ladies and then you've got Cece with two men as we just wander out of the catacombs. Did we even get maybe a shred of fabric from... Actually, the Templars were dead there, right? So I might have picked up some of their
Yeah, but you can pick up those. Yeah.
clothing or
Yeah.
get a look at their face before we go. Retcon real quick.
If you look at their faces, the robes that were in the circle look very malnourished.
The
The
faces
ones-
look malnourished. Yeah.
The ones that were chanting, the people
Oh.
themselves. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Blip.
They're just hungry.
Hey,
now.
I probably
So
would
they've run
ask.
away, but they're super hungry.
Hungry, dehydrated sort of thing. Yeah.
Maybe Evelyn could have. I would have asked Evelyn to maybe take a picture of that as well as evidence.
Hmm.
And then yeah, wandering
Okay.
out.
Well, that's where we're going to end that session. Well done, everyone, for surviving all that.
I was so close to I'm not listening to this button. It wasn't too bad. Your descriptions weren't too bad, but it was
Try
like,
not
what's
to
going to
over
happen?
describe, and even the image I tried to darken so it's there,
Mhm.
but it's
I
not.
saw that.
I didn't want to just put a spider on screen.
Man, it being darker was creepier.
No, you couldn't see it.
Yeah.
You should just use fucking clip up,
Yeah.
mate. That would have been okay, cool. It's a googly-eyed spider. Woo! And I was like, that's fucking creepy shit, man.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's all right. No, it's supposed to be. It's Candela.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I'm actually not going to take control. I want to take control because I like shooting things, but actually, I think I should take focus or sense.
Okay.
I don't know which would be better. I'll take focus.
Maybe
Which, well,
focus,
actually,
'cause
sense.
your eyes are affected.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I'll take focus.
Yeah, focus like a lens.
Well, focus is inspect. Yeah, so you can look at things. quite-
Inspect, analyze, and
Yeah.
remember. So the remember bit doesn't really work, but the inspection and analyzing makes sense.
So is your three
She's better at
irises
that.
now like one of those magnifying glass where they got the three different lenses, so you can turn
like
it to
rotate
different- Yeah. Cool.
Take my eyes.
Enhance, enhance,
Yeah.
enhance.
Your eyes could see different things. So one can see like the normal spectrum. One could see like an infrared spectrum.
Mm.
That's
Maybe.
cool.
See UV and
One can
stuff.
see a little bit of the veil, almost,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah,
Yeah.
That could be cool. Well, you've got a week to figure it out because we're going to be back next week.
Oh, yeah, it's next week, isn't it?
So, for upgrades, what has people done for the candle sheet before we end?
Okay, so the overall ones, did we contain or destroy a source of bleed?
Yeah.
We can
Pretty sure you did. Yeah.
Mhm.
2?
You destroyed
I-
one and contained the thing.
Oh, the skull, right.
Yeah.
Did you provide comfort or support for those affected by a phenomena? So that was Leonard,
Yes.
right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess so.
I think there was lots of support.
And we
Evelyn.
Well, specifically for people
Dark
affected by
Fist.
phenomena.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the guy with bleed, you treated. So
The guy
yes.
with bleed, yeah. Did you bring something of importance back to compel her to protect or study? That would be
Yeah.
the skull.
Yep. And everything else from
Um,
the spider bits.
Yeah. And then earn 2 illumination if some or all players fulfilled an illumination key during the session. Earn 4 if every player fulfilled at least 1 illumination key. So, Widow, did you fulfill an illumination key?
Yeah, my classic sense phenomena, but also make a scene. As much as it failed, she kind
You
of
made a scene.
did
You pissed the guy
She
off.
did. I pissed off the CEO of.
Making a scene.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yes.
Walter?
Yeah, discuss history since we talked about a previous time behind enemy lines.
Mm-hmm.
Probably wouldn't go with run into danger this time because we didn't exactly run into danger. It's
You've
more
done
about-
one, so that's fine.
Yeah.
You've done 1, you only need to do 1.
And there's no artifact studied, so just the one.
Evelyn?
I think too. So gather statements was the paperwork that I took from
Mm-hmm.
OUP, and then hunt down and lead was following the lead from
Nice.
those statements to the Buckingham Palace.
Yeah.
I would
I
say
think I got-
protect someone as well, but then he didn't actually give the holy water to the dude, so I haven't included that one.
He probably would have
Uh,
done, just not. It wasn't played.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I did 2. So act tactically, I crawled under the
Yeah.
shelves to try and get the jump on, or to work out what was going on, and use violence of action because that was obvious.
Cool.
Tuxie?
Do something illegal. I made the forgeries, and if that didn't count, I knocked people out in the bathroom twice.
Yeah.
Make a deal. I did. I don't know if we can count it, but I convinced the group to kill everyone.
It's true. Yeah.
We didn't kill everyone though.
But you
We
killed
tried to.
people.
We didn't.
Yeah, you tried.
But I did convince you.
Mm-hmm.
And
So, if you want to count that.
I think the only one I got was reference research because I basically recited the stuff that Vesper had already divulged to us prior, but that she didn't want me to divulge.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries.
Okay, so we all did it.
Yeah.
I've had 4. So we have leveled up, but we haven't missed. We've missed the second level up.
Okay.
So we now get to choose a circle ability And I guess the main question is, do we do one last run, or do we want to play these characters
No,
in
that
this
seems like
circle
that
again?
seems like a waste.
Nah.
Surely.
One last
I
run.
think-
Do it.
But what does that mean again?
One last
No,
run.
I
When you
think-
select this ability, the next assignment as this circle is your last. Everyone gets to take all 4 of the leveling up options during the advancement instead of the normal 2.
Oh,
That'd be fun. Go
all
for it.
4 options.
Leonard's an old
But it
boy.
does
He
mean-
ain't gonna
Yeah.
do much more of this.
CC might be dead by the end of this.
Yeah.
Colin might be dead by the end of this.
So the advancements is 1 action point, 2 drives, take a new
Drives,
ability,
new
and
ability.
guild an action.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
When you select this ability, the next ability is your last. What does that mean again, just lore-wise? Like, does that mean for this circle?
This
Or-
circle
Yeah,
can
this
never
circle and your
be done, yeah.
characters, yeah.
Okay.
So what all do we get again?
So you get to do a full level up. So where I did the level up with you, and you get to choose 2 of the 4 things. You get to do all 4 things. So you get an action point, you get 2 drive points, you get to take a new ability, and you get to guild an additional action.
You get to do everything.
You get to do everything.
I vote for one last run.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
gonna be anyway, so go for it.
Well, I was
Might as
just,
well.
Well,
I was,
so,
I was just
so
reading the others,
technically,
yeah.
technically, we could not take one last run because in future we could reuse.
You could
this
come back
circle
as the
for these
circle, yeah.
characters. Whereas the one last run is we can never use this
Yeah.
again. Which I'm
Honestly, I think if I run Candela again in this world, I'm gonna do a different era. I kind of want to do an
Yeah.
80s version.
Radical.
You are very influenced by the rival.
I was, yeah.
We take one last run.
I'm down
Well,
with
yeah,
it.
so I guess it makes it extra, like, flavoursome.
Means I have to
guess,
throw more at you. That's all good.
If you no,
Bring it,
Yeah,
bring
Gonna be
it.
death.
Bring it. Just if you can bring the brain damage to CC early, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Hurt us.
Okay, we'll do
Um,
it.
May I
So
take-
everyone gets to add 1 action point, add 2 drive points, take a new ability, and guild an additional action. If you've taken an ability from one of the other disciplines, you can't do it again. You have to this time. So I took one from Slink, which was saw this coming. I can't take another one from outside of my muscle soldier. But if you haven't done that previously, you can.
yeah, that makes sense. I was wondering about that with the ability.
So the interdisciplinary is once per campaign.
That's still available,
You
yeah.
do that, yeah. So if you haven't used it, you've still got that to use, so you don't have to just stick within your track, as it were.
Cool.
Okay,
Alright.
do we do the resources thing, the stitch, refresh, train?
Yes.
Stitch,
Refresh.
refresh, and train.
You can
Uh,
spend all of them, I guess.
We can spend all of them because
Yeah,
there's
might as
no
well.
point. So, I mean, I could stitch myself up, but I kind of don't want to.
I mean, you don't have
I feel
to either.
CC's being very stubborn. So
Yeah.
we've
Can I
got
take-
6 stitch. We've got 6 stitch left, so everyone can
Can I
take
take-
one if they wanted.
Can I take a refresh, please?
I need a refresh as well.
Does it clear your marks?
Oh,
No.
sorry, hold on. That's why we don't want to do it. You can only take 2 of these per character.
Uh-huh.
So if I took a refresh and a train, I can't take a stitch.
hmm So refreshes all your drives. A stitch, it only cures. Does it? It only cures 1 type as well.
It
So
removes
any-
all one type. I
Yeah.
believe.
So you can move a body, remove a brain, or remove whatever, but you can remove all marks in that thing.
I have 2 body.
So you
no,
can...
no, stitches clear all marks for 1 player character.
Oh, okay. So,
It's
so
all
it's all
marks.
all marks. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got 3 bleed.
Okay.
I've got 1 bleed, 1 brain, 2 body.
Yeah. So you can clear all that if you take a stitch.
So
But you
But we
take
can only do it on 1 character.
No. So we've got everyone can take it because we've got 6 available.
hmm
But each person, so Tuxie, you can only take 2 of either stitch, refresh, or train.
So you can take stitch, and then you can either train yourself, which gives you, I think, another
1
point.
dice.
1 dice in something.
No, it's just 1 dice.
It's just
to
1
use.
dice, and then or you do
refresh.
refresh, which clears, adds all your drives back that that you had.
All right. I'll just get rid of the marks then.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. One of
So
marks.
I take all the marks.
All the marks off.
You wipe all your marks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll do that then.
I would like a refresh and a train,
Okay, go for it.
but we've only got 3 trains, so just bearing that in mind.
We might as well use it. How many refreshes do we have?
We have 4 in total, so...
I've just used one.
Oh, you've used 1, sorry. I need to mark 2 then. So we've got 2 left.
I'd also be using 1, so I've got nothing left.
Okay.
I don't
Anyone
mind
else
not.
at the
I don't
last?
mind not using it. So if other people have used a lot of drives,
Yeah, I've used so many drives.
so well, I guess you have you already marked
I've already
yours?
taken one. I've already taken one for me, yeah.
So do we have 2 left or 1 left
We've
now?
got one left, so Evelyn or Colin, who needs
You-
more drives.
I don't need them.
Okay, Evelyn, you want to take refresh?
I went through a lot, but does Mel need more?
I have 3 left.
You should use it.
Okay. You
Yeah.
should use it.
Okay.
I
Okay.
don't
Go your
ever
drives back.
roll well on gilded. Okay,
I rolled
so
a bunch of gilded dice tonight, so.
So can I clear
Yeah.
marks? Am I able to clear my marks then?
Yeah, you
We
can
got
do
enough
that.
of
Yes, yes. We've got
Clean
6
yourself
of those,
up.
so you can do those.
Clean
So-
myself,
Clean
my
yourself.
brain.
Who else is clearing marks?
I cleared all
ever-
my marks.
Yeah, I've forgot yours. Sorry, with Leonard, you're clearing marks as well.
No, I've only got one of. I've only got one of each, so I'm fine.
This could be crucial.
I'm fine.
You
One
wanna-
last
you guys wanna
run. He's an old man.
We
You
wanna-
want to be
We
decrepit.
want to be hurt.
He'll
we
take
wanna be
longer
hurt.
to heal, that's why.
Just on the drives, do I clear them all or get them
Yeah.
all back? Sorry.
You get them all back.
You get all your
Okay,
drives
I
back.
just want
yeah.
to check. Yeah, thank you.
So I think the main thing is if someone hasn't taken 2 abilities yet, there is still 2 train dice available for the
Mhm.
last session.
Ooh. Train is ability.
Yeah, so if you've taken Stitch and the refresh, you can't take Train, but if you've
Oh,
only
yeah, good
taken
point.
Stitch or
Who's
refresh-
left? I guess Colin gets to learn. Is that what we're saying? Gets to.
Yeah, because you've taken a refresh. If you you've taken a Stitch, Colin. So you've
Yeah.
have you
You get a
taken a
train.
refresh
Train
to
dice.
get all your
No. they
drives
didn't.
back or not?
No.
No.
So
They took a refresh.
I didn't. Yeah, I didn't do any drive backs.
Okay, so you can
no.
take the extra dice for next time as well.
So
So
what
you
does
get
that
one.
mean?
You get 1 dice to use on a roll.
Just get an extra dice at some point. You can
Yeah.
just go, I'm going to spend my training dice.
Yeah.
What training did I do for this situation? I did this, and now I get this extra dice.
Gotcha.
Cool.
1 more training dice. Feels it.
I think no
I
one
guess
else can
Walter?
take.
Did
I-
Walter? Or did
Did I take it?
Yeah, take it. Take it.
Cleared my body mark. Why
If
am
you
I-
clear body
Yes,
and
you didn't do refresh.
yeah, so you take it. Okay, cool.
That was the one.
I'm gonna take it into control.
There you
You're
go.
gonna take it. But then, as a character advancement, also we need to be thinking about our new abilities
New ability
and
as well. So
actions.
have
but we
a
don't
think
need
what you
to
do,
say
yeah.
that out loud. Yeah.
Just mention the extra. The train that you get, Evelyn, is just an extra dice that you can use at any point. It's not an extra point.
Okay.
Yeah, you just. I completely forgot to use it today when I should have done. I put it in the wrong place on my character sheet. So I think if you can put a dice somewhere by the side and just be like,
Yeah.
why is this to the side? Oh wait, that's my training dice.
Hmm.
Maybe I'll get a dice of a different color actually. Good idea.
Okay. Well, thanks for playing, everyone. I'm going to end stream.